Okay, we are back for some more D&D. Um, so yeah, we've got just real quick, got shorts out for mostly Fall Guys every day. Got highlights from D&D on Wednesdays between midnight between Tuesday night and Wednesday night, because that's what YouTube considers midnight. So versus between Wednesday and Thursday. So I picked Wednesday, and it puts it right at the very beginning of the day per se. Then we've got coming up, we 100%ed two-player mode on Mario vs. Donkey Kong, and the game's seems very short. It's not long, but it's 136 levels, and so we skipped the time attack because I was one player and there's two of us, so 100% in that part of it. Um, that was fun. So you can check that out. The VODs on YouTube, and the podcast is on YouTube. It's also Spotify, but I'm moving it over to YouTube. So it's on both right now. So adding it each week. So there's that to check out, and then we should have a one shot here coming up soon, and um, after that, another second campaign on Fridays as well. So it's after 7, so we're gonna head on over to the Discord.
Lemon Splits was saying,
It's like,
wasn't
that's
sure
not
about that.
new.
I thought, I thought, I mean, the way I saw what they showed, that's just like concept art, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
Right, yeah, it's probably only in a lot of like the idea stages yet, to be honest.
I was gonna
but
say, like them having
like
Mark
like
V Master Chief in that video, I don't think that's a hint at them redoing Halo C, although
right.
could be neat.
Well,
I don't know. We'll see. I've heard about the Halo CE remake before they announced the Unreal stuff.
Yeah, people have been thinking about it for a while. Speculating.
Yeah. You know how they like reboots nowadays.
There were rumors
well,
about
that's because they can't make anything themselves. They've never been able to, and I doubt they ever will.
There were rumors about the Unreal, them going to Unreal for a while.
Yeah, because it's easier for modders to actually finish the game for them. That's the thing. And plus, it's Unreal. It better look good. If you can't make it look good in Unreal, you can't make it look good.
Well, the one problem is that I have with Unreal is just every Unreal game looks the same because of the way lighting works or something.
Shockingly, when everything's on the same engine, it looks similar.
Yeah.
They're just gonna slop something together and let the community fix it for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it's gonna be.
Let's go play the Roblox Halo instead.
Honestly, because the Call of Duty clones I've seen look really good. They honestly look better than like AAA games.
We're just back to the smaller studios actually making quality stuff era.
Yeah.
Which I'm fine with right now, to be honest.
We were talking about like the way a lot of movies are right now is like we're probably like this is the products of the writer strike. So a lot of the stuff that goes through like the bottom of the barrel garbage and that nobody wants.
Yeah.
It's probably why Deadpool and Wolverine did so well. Like I like the movie a lot. It's a fun movie, but at the end of the day, it is still kind of a compared to like some of the stuff that's come out in terms of Marvel and overall anyway, it's kind of mid, but it's very fun.
It's better than what they've been putting out.
We've had 5 years of garbage. Of course it's going to do well.
Yep. Oh, you see COD's losing to Dragon Ball pre-orders?
No.
Yeah, they lost to Dragon Ball now.
Mm.
The $100 Dragon Ball game sold more pre-orders than the basic COD did.
Jeez.
I also got it too, so you know.
Well,
What's the Starship Troopers game that's coming out at the end of the year?
You mean the one that just released 1.0?
Oh, did it just come out?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw something about it on Steam, but I thought it wasn't like yet.
Oh, yeah, the Starship Troopers Extermination. Yeah, it just hit 1.0.
Is it good?
I haven't checked it out on 1.0 yet.
Mm.
It's been a while since I've touched it. Funnily enough, it's been exactly a year. I just like.
Mm.
I was playing before, well before 1.0.
You don't want to go back to Tarkov?
No, I think I'm done with Tarkov now.
What about DayZ?
I've never really been into DayZ.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I've
Starship
tried it a
Troopers.
few times. I'm like, nah.
Nah, okay.
Starship Troopers said it released 2 days ago.
Yeah, 1.0 released 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
The official launch is no longer early access.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking, but
Yeah.
I need you to spell that out for me. Okay.
Game no more have label of early.
Game technically done cooking, but they're
This
still gonna try to
this
spice
is
it up
when
a little bit.
this is how you tell it's a deciding factor if it's a good developer or not. Are they now abandoning it? Is it
They went and
abandonware?
got Casper Van Dien to come back to play Rico.
People
And
will
he's been streaming it. Old man
Nice.
streaming, playing this game. It's great.
people will tell you to let a studio cook, but they've already released the product. They've already put it on the table.
People trying to
It's-
convince me Fat Shark's a good developer again.
Yeah. Obese fish. She really is late.
I don't think she's the only one.
Yeah, but like we need to argue, so she needs to be here.
Oh, there we go.
Well, well, well.
I was making food.
Starve.
I messaged you on 2 platforms. I wish I could though.
Oh, hey, you did. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm
Yeah.
hungry. Oh well, I'll just die.
All right. We're gonna start. Garrison's gonna be late, and I don't. Berkey's Here's the thing about living in a communist country like Canada. They celebrate Thanksgiving at a weird time of the year.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
We're all-
true.
Apparently, it's in October or something stupid like that. And apparently, she'd rather spend that time with her family. I really couldn't. I couldn't keep up, and I just kind of
Oh.
said, "All right, those are excuses I see, and I won't be responsible for anything that happens to Remy.
Well,
Actually, I
the,
will be, but I'm gonna deflect and cope
Uh,
and counter as hard as I can." So
You're not gonna claim the responsibility.
I now have to read my very,
Thanksgiving.
very thorough and well thought out session summary. Last week was Bully McGuire if he were a league feeder. It went something like this. Bug attack, plant growth, spicy water, bug attack, magic darkness, acid breath, spicy water, wing attack, magic darkness, bug attack, acid breath, wing attack, filth burst, wing attack, bug attack. If Art says hi, 2-minute Mountain Dew and Cheetos break, grapple attack, magic darkness, tail, 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 spicy water, acid breath, wing attack, bug attack, water grope, sploosh, multi attack plus frightful presence, wing attack, bug attack, spicy water, wing attack, acid breath, wing attack, Rubik's Cube, Filth Burst, Cancer Light Bulb, Magic Darkness, Acid Breath, Final Fantasy Victory.
I love Cancer Light Bulb, by the
We're
way.
all on the same page, I believe.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's good enough for me.
Good enough for me. Oh, I'll at least show you the map space.
I saw Bully McGuire, and that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, so these like little blue circle zones were tunnels under the water. Well, actually, I made some of them go away. Let me grab those. Yeah, so these blue circles were basically tunnels that the dragon could swim through, and it was subtle, but there was like a darkened spot in the water itself for each of them, just to kind of indicate that. And then she obviously had a good idea of where you guys were because of blind sight. But eventually, it didn't quite work out perfectly, but Adrian was able to use the Rubik's Cube to block off one of the tunnels, so she had to go around him to one of the other ones, which gave... She was able to like outspace you guys pretty well, but that allowed Remy to catch up to her and start doing some damage.
I killed her with a shot in the dark.
It's true. There was a magic darkness, and Olorm just kind of took some shots in the dark at point blank and managed to get the last shot off and kill her. Oh, and you guys found a good amount of treasure. Frog got a bow that deals acid damage now. You got a good amount of money. A couple other things. Did I put that in campaign chat? I don't think I did.
You put it in this.
Or did I put it in Roll20?
Put it in
Just see
Roll20.
chess moves.
Oh, yeah, there's
Oh, yep, there it is.
not there. Yeah. Bunch of gems. Oh yeah, and they're 4 different like kind of vessel sort of thing. Some were vials, some were one was kind of this like mummified heart in it that the dragon had. You guys weren't sure what that was.
I can't remember what the fourth one was. There was the alchemy jug,
The
the
alchemy
heart,
jug, the oil of
potion of giant-
slipperiness, and the
oil of
potion of giant
slipperiness.
strength.
That's what I kept forgetting. The
Yep.
oil of slipperiness.
And there was a death vessel ship upgrade, which can inflict fear on other nearby ships, or the crews of them, rather. A good amount of money. A couple gems, and... Oh, yeah. But, yeah, the main thing was... at least I think the main thing was the bow the Frog got that deals acid damage.
Yeah, Frog got a bow upgrade.
Very nice.
Yeah, he's been living on that +2 for a while.
Yes, he has. He can do a
Get a
little
little-
better
little
burst
more.
of damage now.
Yeah, a little more interesting now.
There's wait, did you mention the urn?
Yeah, there's a mummified heart in it.
We weren't able to tell from what dragon it was from, were we?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I looked at it and I didn't know what it was, so who
I think
knows?
Remy currently has it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you found a like tortured Kuatoa that you're gonna try to hopefully help.
Oh, great.
He's at least not bleeding out. Anyway, I'm gonna say you guys went back to the ship unless there's anything else you want to do.
What happened with the Kuotoa?
Well, you guys stabilized him, and I believe I'm gonna say Remy's just carrying him.
Oh yeah, he's unconscious. So,
So-
oh, we're bringing him with. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We can take him back to Mexico or something, and maybe
So-
their Kuoto will accept him.
Everyone goes to Mexico.
I'm actually gonna start with space or Erlin rather.
Mhm.
Erlin. Okay.
Oh, no.
So, Erlen, here is what happened from your perspective: is you entered this region that seemed to have some kind of decay going on, some kind of pestilence, that sort of thing. You were finding vermin on your ship, that sort of thing.
Mhm.
And a fever broke out amongst much of the crew. Uh, Eventually, also getting hold of you. And you've spent pretty much the better part of the last day uh, trying to sleep it off. And the rest of your party went to this island to hopefully catch up to Ulrim wherever he went and maybe find the source of this. And sometime later, eventually your fever breaks. You wake up, and just kind of leaning over you is a very sweaty bronze dragon.
Uh,
Erlen,
what?
we have to go.
Go where?
I need you to tell me which of these will work.
What are you talking about?
He set up on the table in front of the captain's quarters, or in the captain's quarters. Almost all the silverware from the ship has been placed on it.
Hmm.
I know you need a fancy spoon.
I do?
And that Philistine woman won't take me there.
I don't think I need it anymore.
Erlen, please take me
Uh-huh.
to the Feywild.
No.
Why?
That's too much work right now. Where's everybody else?
Sits down, folds his arms, and just stares.
Put all those back and I'll think about it.
Really?
Sure.
Make either a persuasion or a deception check.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely. There it is. Uh-huh.
An 8.
Yeah.
Okay. He scoops all the silverware up, marches out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sit there a little while longer and just gather myself.
Sit on your phone for another hour.
Yeah. What what was that about? Yeah, but I'll eventually get up and see what the
About
heck's going on.
2 minutes pass. Silvio staggers in. You cannot take him to the Feywild.
I didn't plan on it.
He doesn't know what he needs. Don't tell him.
I don't
She
even know what he
she
needs.
walks back out.
Okay, that's dealt with, I guess.
I feel like I've set some things in motion. I'm not sure how to feel about the things I've set in motion.
About this time, the rest of the party arrives.
Oh God.
You hear above deck a bit of not commotion, but a bit of excitement.
Yeah, I'll make my way up there
Alrighty.
slowly. Still a little like, what the hell is going on? Oh,
Mm.
there you guys are.
Imagine like Rock has this Kuatoa like on his shoulders, just kind of awkwardly carrying him.
We'll explain.
Black Dragon.
If you're unfamiliar, black dragons are fans of suffering. This was
Ah,
their stress ball plaything.
The Kuatoa looks very maimed.
Yeah.
ah,
We
okay.
decided to save it. Maybe we can take it back to Mexico. I don't know how other Kuatoa view other Kuatoa. Maybe we can find out.
I guess we'll find out.
Maybe we can talk to it when it wakes up.
Yep. Whatever you say. Does everybody look like super beat up?
That's a word for it.
You guys look about as rough as everybody else here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're looking for fun vacation spots, don't go to a Black Dragon's Lair. If you're looking for
I
fun
will
torture spots, uh, yeah.
I will put that on the list of no-goes.
Yeah. They're not pleasant. Which, from the way they treat their children, yeah, you could probably make that assumption just from that alone.
Okay. What time of day is it?
It would be evening at this point.
Oh, awesome.
Because yeah, the vultures flew through the night with Olrim. You guys got there in the morning, and you guys spent a good couple hours kind of sorting through the surface, finding the entrance, and then actually going down and fighting. And then you guys took another short rest in the lair after the dragon was dead.
Ah,
So yeah, that was pretty much an all-day event.
Mm. It takes a hot minute
awesome.
to scoop up and count coins as well.
As you guys are alive.
hmm We're looking a little better on the money situation. And Frog got a
Okay.
bow.
Oh, very fancy.
Uh,
Anything else?
you wouldn't know anything about something like this, would you? Remy, show him the thing.
Okay.
What's the thing?
Dragon's heart?
Remy has like this big cast iron kind of pot with a bunch of like carvings on it. She opens it up. You see like this embalmed, very leathery looking and very dark part about the size of like a volleyball.
Do I know anything about this? Or anything similar?
Uh, uh go ahead and just make a. What are you looking for? Like, are you looking for like magic? Are you looking for?
Probably magic. It seems like something more on the magical side.
Yeah.
Okay. Arcana or medicine? I'll let you
Alright.
probably pick Arcana, but
Yeah.
Can I help him since I was looking at it earlier?
sure.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
good thing.
Roll
Yeah,
again.
you said it before you rolled, so.
Natural one.
Roll
That's
again.
better. It was almost a 2.
19 looking at it.
Uh-huh.
Look it over. The symbols don't seem to have any kind of power. It doesn't seem like any of the magic you're familiar with. You know, dragons tend to be sorcerers, but this does not look like any kind of sorcery you're familiar with. You don't have any inclination to think this is magical.
It's. I have no idea. It's too early. I don't even know.
Okay. Maybe we can find someone to ask about that. Maybe it's time I touch up on my uh, knowledge of dragons anyway.
Yeah, I think that'd be for
And
the best.
why someone would, well, why a black dragon? I assume they're the ones who did this. Why they would do this?
I guess it's as good as mine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to bed now.
Okay.
Feel better.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
God, I'm gonna get harassed by a dragon again.
It's a nice way of putting it. What are you guys doing with the Kuatoa?
Uh,
I want to make sure he stays stabilized till he wakes up.
Okay.
Probably just have someone keep an eye on him.
What are
We're
the what are what's the extent of his injuries?
it looks like there's a lot of lacerations, especially on his extremities. There look to be this like minor acid burns, especially around his face and torso. Um, maybe a little bit of blunt force trauma especially on the joints. But that's what you gather with the because you guys took a good amount of time to like look him over and try to help him.
Okay, because I was wondering if he could swim or not. Like, what's like how do we need to get a wheelchair for him? Like, what's the that sort of thing?
Mhm.
Our crew is going to get more diverse and strange.
The I would say his feet, which are that's where like Kuotoa have like the webbing, um, that's been degloved.
Mm.
But aside from that, he looks all right in terms of like. I mean, it'll really take time to see, but you think with proper healing and time, it'll probably work out.
Maybe a bit of How to Train Your Dragon type remedy.
Could be.
Or a regenerate spell. That's not as fun, but you know.
It's fine. Then I
The,
don't have to
the,
touch it.
the cleric's way of fixing it, the artificer's way of fixing it.
If I don't have to touch it, I'm fine with that. So there we go.
Oh, I guess that's a kind of between you and Rock then, perhaps.
All right. Do you guys want to move on then?
Sure.
Okay.
God, we're way up there.
Yeah.
You're getting there.
Trying to get Slipstream home.
He's still gotta go north.
I guess. So we asked him.
He said northwest when you asked him.
Okay. Yeah.
So naturally,
Okay.
you guys went straight north.
Yeah, as one does.
I don't remember that part, but yes. Okay.
Yeah, he never said straight north, but he said
Okay.
he thinks it's pretty northwest.
Well, I suppose northwest then.
All right. Ulrim, why don't you roll a d20 for me?
Okay. Natural
Wow.
20.
Wow.
It's gonna be
A
something.
natural 20, eh?
Never mind. He's making that noise. I was gonna say it's gonna be.
All
nothing.
right.
Oh.
I get to roll weather, and Shax
Yay.
gets to roll for the condition of the Kuatoa.
Yay.
Give me a D100 roll, Shax, if you don't mind.
All right.
Should have arcane locked the door.
71.
71. Okay. Ooh, clear skies today.
You have both arcane lock and knock on that stuff.
Yes.
Amazing. I want in here, and I don't want you in here.
I like arcane lock. I'm gonna make this door a DC 30 to break down.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep the peasants out.
Yeah. I guess it's not DC 30, but it does raise the DC by 10 to knock down a door.
Oh.
Which is kind of a lot.
Yeah. It's a wee bit.
It is clear skies today. And Ulrim,
Oh, awesome.
I will say you feel like there's something exciting on the horizon, but you can't quite place it.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
All right, anyway, how about Adrian?
Can I do something first?
I don't know, can you? So, I can't turn it off. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I wanted to ask Ulrim, or I wanted to talk to him about what he said before we came back.
I needed to get to
Here
that too, but I wasn't
we
sure how to
go.
start. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to start, but I wanted to get to that. If you're gonna approach me, that'll do.
Ulrim,
Yeah.
now that we've had some time to cool off,
Mm-hmm.
I think we should probably talk about what you said to me.
Yeah.
So why don't you start?
All right. I'm gonna ask some questions. You don't have to give me a straight answer, but I expect a good excuse if you can't answer. Is this acceptable?
How about we just have a discussion? I don't have excuses for anything.
Fair enough. First, goes back to one of the first things you said when you joined us. You said that Domiel sent you,
Mm-hmm.
but you kind of acted like you didn't know why. I feel like there's more to it than that, and you're withholding.
Well, I was. I mean, no perfect stranger is gonna come and reveal their whole agenda to you when we meet, you know? But
Right.
things do change, right? I've
Mhm.
given you the information of why I had to find out about the lady, and we've been doing our research on that. I've helped you guys with that. That was my primary goal. I feel like I haven't really been holding anything back aside from things that I find deeply personal. As far
Mhm.
as me not letting you guys know exactly what I was doing for Domiel, kind of a business matter, but since our interests align, I've become much more open. I've given you all the information I have.
So you've been working in Talon. That's what you said,
Uh,
yeah?
yes. So before my current task with Domiel, I was working in Talon for quite a bit. It wasn't as rambunctious as I would have liked. I mean, it was a lot of paper pushing, a lot of stealthier things going on, but yes.
I I guess a lot of my concerns come from just things we've faced throughout our time adventuring together, all of us, not before you got here and all that. We've had a few people come and go and some losses. And it, well, with our most recent one, I realized he had been with us the whole time. And to be fair, I wasn't, but I doubt even the rest of people here could tell me that much about her. I never was really sure why she was here
I
or
missed
what her
the
goals were.
beginning part of that.
Hmm?
The beginning part, who are you talking about?
Eerie. She
Oh,
had been with us from the beginning. Now, like I said, I wasn't always here, but it just, I look back on it, I realized I don't know that much about her. She was with us for so long, but yeah, yes, Adrian, did you have something?
Oh, what?
Maybe you can weigh in on this since, again, I wasn't always there, but did you know that much about Erie? Why she was here or anything?
Mm, not really. She seemed to very, she was very quiet.
Hmm. Not like I need to know about her personal matters, just I feel like it's decently obvious what everyone else was doing here, but yeah, I don't know.
people have to have a reason to want to adventure.
I guess not, but you do seem to have a reason, which is where the concern comes from, I guess.
You're concerned about me doing things for Domiel.
I'm more curious about what you're doing for Domiel. There's been a lot of things that have been revealed lately that have just we know nothing about. There's too many secrets circulating. We're trying to, as you said, you think we're here for a bigger purpose when
Mm-hmm.
we were talking to Aromoel. I think so too, but I feel very much in the dark. And if you are a little bit out of the dark compared to the rest of us, I would like to know what's going on. If
I
that's
will
not too much to
say,
ask.
I mean, yeah, I do feel a little bit more in the dark. You guys have a lot more information than I did in the digging that I've been doing for the past half year. My
True.
concern was mostly about the lady, but I'm not going to just, get my information and leave. That
Hmm.
wouldn't feel right.
Right.
It just seems like getting information on one person has led to something much bigger than I expected, and I'd like to see it through.
Right.
However, I can see the grief that you guys have in regards to losing a member of your party that you've had for so long. I feel like I could never fill those shoes. I'm just here, you know?
Yeah. Back
As
to and yeah, going back to like losing people again, like Erie, she was here for long, but like there were people who weren't. So just I guess it just feels strange. We've had people that weren't even with us for a week. There was some
mm,
crazy things going on during around the time we started working together, stopping a cult and all that. I I watched someone who had only been with us for a few days get turned to dust right before my eyes.
that's gruesome.
Hmm. And well, yeah, I I was out of it for a moment. Before I was out of it, Erie was still alive. Then I was back in it, and she was on the floor. Just, I'm not sure how to think about it all. I guess either way, maybe we can try our best to work together and figure out uh, what's happening.
Did you care for her because she was your friend or because she's just been someone who's been here for a while?
I guess that's where the confliction comes from. I'm really not sure.
Because, like you said, you didn't really know her.
Yeah.
What
Hmm.
about everybody else?
I uh, I look at Adrian, and then I kind of like lose my composure just a little bit. Hmm. Hard to say. That one over there is a bit strange, but he might say the same about me.
Hmm. Let me guess, it's because he's an elf.
I don't know. I've not met enough to know if that's why. Is
Well,
is that why you think it is the way he is? You haven't been here long, but maybe you've seen some of his mannerisms.
he is strange. However, the way I grew up, we've had a lot of bias towards full blooded elves.
Ah,
Well, not just myself, you're included.
mm,
It was not a good upbringing for our kind.
right.
So you asked about my attunement slots.
Yeah, I guess if it's a personal item, then
Well, when we got the staff before we gave it to Erlin, I mentioned that I had the Rod of Pack Keeper.
yes.
I also have this ring, which is a Ring of Fire Elemental Command.
Okay.
And then I have this. And then I take off my mask, which is technically how to disguise, but my face is very familiar. I look starkingly like Eerie. Just not as built, a little leaner. My eyes are a little bit more glaring, to put it lightly. But this is why I didn't want to talk about it.
Fair enough.
But I will attune to it. I feel like those potions are needed. I'm sorry I
You,
didn't tell you sooner. But I feel
all right.
hard, you know?
Yeah. We'll we'll see what we can do. but I've not given up hope yet.
Jackson's
Yep,
just gonna walk
both of
away.
you to make a perception check.
Okay. $24.
Okay.
17.
Hold on, let me see a little sticking out from behind like the door frame to below deck. You see about an inch of scaled snout. Just kind of listening.
Which scaled snout am I looking at?
The bronze one.
Genor, did you have some input?
No?
You're free to join in on the conversation if you want.
He peeks out. Does she outrank me? Because I didn't want to say anything.
As things currently are, I believe that's up to Erlen to decide.
If you get me on this too, I'll never forgive you.
Sure.
Sure, what?
Yeah, sure. She outranks you. That works for me.
Every time!
Yeah, you'll be fine. Did you put all the silverware back?
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Did we fly somewhere, Shax?
We did.
We did? Did we
Mhm.
live?
Well, we're here.
Oh. Did we kill
Can I
anything?
attune to this? Well, I definitely killed something.
Did I kill anything?
No.
Ugh.
Probably some silverware.
Man. You guys should tell her about the time we blew up a boat. I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Frog and him blew up a ship. Mighty impressive.
You didn't like
Considering
the idea.
it sounded like a suicide mission.
Told you, I trusted a frog completely.
I did already apologize for that.
Where are we heading? I wasn't around for that last one.
We're still trying to get, well, northwest for Slipstream. The
Oh,
raccoons,
right.
gotta get them off our ship.
Yes. Has anybody been keeping track of them?
I
That sounds like a no.
maybe I should go do a sweep of the ship again.
Okay.
Wait, sweeping?
Not that kind of sweeping.
Adrian, do you want to do a sweep of the ship?
You know what? Yes, Adrian, sweet.
He's pretty thorough.
Adrian,
I go over to Remy and
Keep,
ask for the
keep an eye out
broom.
for pipe. Keep an eye out for pipe bombs.
Adrian, I'd like you to make an investigation check as you spend your day sweeping the ship.
On another note, I just kind of had a feeling
Of
when the day started. I can't place it, but sounds like
was it
something
dread?
23.
Adrian,
not necessarily good or bad.
by the end of the day, you find 5 pipe bombs.
Oh my god.
Just exciting feeling.
So if you'd like, you can add five pipe bombs to your inventory, or you can do whatever you like with them, dispose of them, or what have you.
I'll
I
keep
feel
them
like
for
5 is
now.
not even.
Okay.
I feel like 5 is not even all of them.
Probably not.
The first one you found was labeled number 8, so, and that was a couple weeks ago. So do with that
God.
information what you will.
I mean, it might only be 5 anyways, but who knows? They might be misleading.
Well,
On purpose or on
actually,
accident.
well, if you found 5 now, I think in total you guys have found 8.
Oh God.
I could see them labeling it wrong on purpose or on accident. So
I think one of mine is marked 9.
Okay.
The numbers I have written down are 4, 3, 9, 2.
God.
I did write those down.
Okay. This is fine. Surely nothing bad will happen.
I'm also gonna say with the 23 that Adrian does find a supply of black powder in a. It takes him a little bit, but there's a locked steel box that you guys most definitely didn't own at one point. And yeah, that's it's full of processed charcoal that's been turned into black powder.
Imagine this is what it's like having Skaven around.
A box could be a bomb on its own. That's terrifying. Okay. Yeah, we need to get these guys off our ship. Although they are providing us with bombs, so you know.
I'm still not sure how to use them.
I'm sure we'll figure it out when the time comes.
Or what the effect will be. They were made by raccoons.
probably just set
That
it on fire.
only gained sentience like,
Can always try lighting one and throwing
a
it
few
over the
weeks
boat.
ago. True.
I was hoping to try it on land.
We could wait till we're on land again, yes.
Because if we throw it in the water, and it might just sink, and we don't know what happened.
Fair. Alright, we'll wait till next landfall in a safe area.
Or in combat.
Or if you want to do it then, go for it. I ain't gonna
But
stop you.
hopefully we don't start with combat our next island adventure.
Right.
All right, Adrian, you want to give me a roll?
Oh yeah.
I have attuned to the dragon vessel.
Yay.
Here.
Woo.
Oh, Elrin, we could find some answers if we ask Remy for a certain book. This book here. If assuming she keeps it in her bag, this book here, and put it back.
I looked through it a little bit. I don't feel right about it. She's not. There's a chance to get her back, okay? If that becomes hopeless, then there is that, yes.
I mean, maybe it would help with that.
If you want to look through it, I won't stop you.
I think I should more get Remy's permission.
I was gonna say I'll let you figure that out with Berkey, but
Yeah,
until then it's gonna be a maybe.
that's what I was thinking. Anyways, 6.
A 6. Oh boy. Man, not a cloud in the sky.
Boo.
So
Boo indeed. Yeah. Does Shax want to give me another D100 roll?
Yes, I do. Please don't die. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Kuto's still been sleeping the past 2 days.
Huh.
Rock and Slipstream have both kept an eye on him. And Oh yeah, I assumed you guys went northwest again. So
Yes.
and okay.
Are we still sick or?
No, no. When the dragon died and you left its territory, the effects began to fade.
Okay, yeah, I figured it's something like that. I didn't know how far away we had to get or how long.
For Erlin, the fever broke as soon as the dragon was dead.
I feel great.
Okay.
But the crew took a little bit longer. It took them probably a day to fully recover.
Uh,
Yeah, the only person who made the save was Captain Whitney.
Wow.
The dragons failed, Soldio failed, and the crew failed. But
And we got eaten by bugs.
yeah. Yeah, you guys certainly hardly anyone was close to checking out, but it was certainly
Good thing Rock took
not
point
great for some of you.
Good thing Rock face tanked a lot of the acid damage.
Yeah, Rockface tanked a lot of the minions till he got to the dragon, so not voluntarily, mind you, but he did.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Who wants the superior healing potion?
Ah,
Well, it goes bad after a day.
Damn it. Drink it.
Yeah, I think it's like if it's not consumed within 24 hours, it fades.
What all liquids does that thing make?
yes.
It makes a vessel of wine, a
Yep.
potion of flying, or a potion of healing superior.
Mm. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, do we want to fix the Kuatoa? I have regenerate.
Oh. You want to? Maybe
I
we
f-
could
say Rock has it
figured-
too.
bring him back to
Save rock to
consciousness.
spell just in case. I can use the staff. Unless you think he'll be fine another day. If
If
it takes another day.
we could use regenerate. I don't think that's costly, is it? It's just a lot of magic.
No. For me, it won't be too much of an issue.
When you roll as hard as Erlin does, it's not that big of a deal.
With all those titles, yes.
Yes, yes.
Look at his shadow.
Time to
Look at his
embrace the light
shadow.
side.
Oh.
All right, sure. I'll cast regenerate on the fella.
He probably doesn't need them, but I should probably give the
Feel
aviators to
better.
Erlen.
I touch. I don't know how healing works, so that's the best I got.
You open the door. Kotoa, he seems to be doing okay, but you cast regenerate. He watches all the wounds on him close. Uh, very much goes to his hit point maximum of 8.
It's alive.
And it blinks its eyes open. Boop.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do you speak Undercommon?
Yes.
How do you think he's gonna get all those Underdark slaves?
Why? Howdy do? Please
Howdy
don't hurt
do.
me.
Oh, I have no idea what's going on here. They brought you over here.
He looks at the cage around him. Oh. Oh, I see.
No. If you're cooperative, you're free to go.
I'll let you do. Get over here.
Yeah.
I don't know the situation very well.
Uh,
Uh,
we freed you from that black dragon's lair.
he Slipstream kind of like shrinks down too, and just kind of puts his claws up, retracts them, and then he looks over Erlen, looks back at Erlen, and just kind of taps you on the shoulder, and then walks out.
Oh, okay. I'll be back, I guess.
All right.
Whee!
All right.
Can you change my token?
What? Oh,
Can
just freaking yeah.
Yeah, I'm needy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, does someone else um speak Undercommon?
I do.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if does
Oh, Erie did. Okay, I was like, I was pretty sure other people did, but yeah.
yeah, I thought of that.
That bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if Hobgoblin does. But anyways, if Ulram does, that's probably better.
Eh. And I think I just gotta give you vision as well. Night vision, yeah.
You don't need to see. Seeing's
Okay.
for
And then
weirdos.
yeah, just update your information on that. Anyway, okay. The Hobgoblin. That's a good question, actually. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, he does. So kind of he's been keeping an eye out as well. Um anyway, so the Kuoto is just kind of like shrinked back into the back of its cage.
So, you were enslaved by that black dragon?
Yes, sir.
There's, yeah, no need to be frightened. We're not planning on hurting you. Anything? Uh,
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, Ulrim.
yep. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I accidentally hit the back button on my mouse. Goodbye, roll
Wow.
20.
Yeah. Oh. So anyways,
There you go. 13.
13. Yeah, okay.
If you want, we can release you. I don't know how you deal with the ocean, but that's an option. You can stay on board with us for a little bit as long as you don't cause any trouble. We do know of some other Kuatoa, but I don't know how you guys get along with each other, different tribes or whatever. If you have any requests, we could maybe try to help you out.
Where where do you sail?
Well, right now we're headed pretty far north, but
Oh,
we know a place to the south where there are more Kuatoa. Again, not sure how you guys deal with each other, but if you want more of your own kind, we can take you to some.
I have a home.
Okay. Do you know where it is?
Uh, no. I We do not venture. It is dangerous.
Hmm. Is it near the ocean?
Yes.
Okay.
Would
Would you like to stay with us until we could maybe get you back there?
I don't know where else I could go.
Fair
I
warning, it is
fear I
quite
would
dangerous on
be.
our ship,
Oh,
but if you're if you're okay with doing your best to survive, you may you may see it through. Maybe we can try to help you figure out where your home is.
he thinks for a moment. I think I'd like to go home. My mother would pay a great deal to have me,
Hmm.
if that is what you want.
does your mother have a name that might help?
Uh, yes, she is known by the name Santiana.
Oh, oh, you're in luck. Those are the other Kuoto we know about. And yes, we do know Santiana. Uh,
You'll take me home?
we will take you home. We cannot go directly there right now. Well, we could do a teleport perhaps if we wanted to make sure you get there safe.
Question: Are
Yeah.
there other?
No.
Are we sure? What does Santiana look like? There might be another one that exists.
Hmm.
Because from what I remember, I don't think the appearance quite makes sense to me.
Hmm.
Well, Santiana is a great angelic being, of course. She wears what all the humans wear that come into our port, and she has a great wide hat and a sword and a powerful ship that she uses to scare off our possible trespassers or reavers that come around our waters.
Okay.
What? What's he
So,
saying?
Uh, he's uh he's friends with that lady we met in Mexico. I don't. You weren't in the bar, were you? They didn't let you in, did they?
No,
Okay.
I
Well,
was getting
she
hit on by a horse.
uh hey, what? Okay. Yeah. Well, the lady who owns that island is named Santiana. Uh, and yeah, if you didn't see, there were some Kuato there. They do like ship repairs and stuff. So we can take him back there.
Who took him? I'm sure a black dragon can't just walk up, take one, and leave. No.
True. Did how did the how did you end up in the Black Dragon's lair? Did they take you from your home?
Sort of. The my home is what you would call an archipelago. There were several islands, and we uh, maintain each of them. There are
Ah,
homes and other sorts of things. And
okay.
yes, one day it's I don't know if they were allies, but these strange men killed most of my kinsmen, and I was abducted, and I believe they sold me. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I feared perhaps you were going to do the same.
Ah, well, you are in luck because we are not going to do that. Yeah, we will I'll discuss it with the people who are able to. Maybe we can take you back the expressway. A little bit of magic. That way you don't have to wait for us to eventually get our sail our way back down to Mexico.
Okay, I think I
Um,
would like that.
oh, but yeah, let me get rid of this. I'll open up the cell.
Okay.
Uh,
He
feel free to make yourself at home and
he stumbles a little bit as he stands up, probably the first time in a few weeks. He steps out of the cell you have him in.
hmm, you hungry?
My understanding is you're much of the surfacers opinions might be I eat weird food.
Mm.
That would be
Uh,
my preference anyway.
such as?
Well, we eat predominantly fish, and many of our tourists give us weird looks about it.
Ah, is it because you look like fish?
I think so.
Hmm. But I mean, fish eat fish all the time. There's lots of different fish. Hmm.
I suspect it's different for me, though. Us, rather.
I guess. Well, I'm sure we have some, and if not, we could probably catch some.
Jax has been bored, so she's just gonna walk upstairs.
Okay. Well, if you may tell your friends I'm known as Droop Drip.
Droop drip. Gotcha. Not a lot of them will speak in your tongue, but yeah, I can. There's a couple of us who know and translate.
All right.
Hey,
You
Rock,
have
get Mr. Droop Droop some fish. I'm gonna go talk to. I'm gonna go find Erlen.
you get him some fish. I want to talk to Erlen.
Okay, fine. Ask him if he can teleport him back to Mexico.
Okay.
Oh,
Taxi service now?
Yeah, you took utility spells. Of course you were. All right. So up on the deck, Erlen.
Uh-huh.
Slipstream walks up with you. You guys emerge onto the deck. He sniffs the air. It's gotten a bit more crisp, even still at the middle of the day now.
Are we close?
He gives you he puts his claws like close together, and then he kind of holds them out a little bit. Not like real far, like just a few inches.
It's your area, basically? That's what you trying to say?
He shrugs.
Are we still going the right direction now?
Gives you a kind of.
Okay.
He he causes the staff to appear, and then he holds like a clout close to you, and he rubs his index, middle, and thumb claws.
Okay. How much? Is that what you're saying?
And
Ah,
he's giving you like a questioning look.
right. What was this again? A staff of woodlands? God, I don't even know how much those are worth.
And then he kind of he puts he puts both his claws up to like the sides of his head and kind of points.
Uh-huh. Oh, do you
And
want a
then
link?
he gives you a thumbs down.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair.
And he like reaches forward like towards you, but then he kind of like waits to see like
Okay.
how you react.
I don't move.
Okay. He taps your ear like on the point.
Are you talking about Adrian?
Gives you a thumbs up. He makes
Oh,
the staff appear again and points to the staff.
okay. Should go find Adrian. It's between you and him with that staff.
He gives you a thumbs down.
Oh God. You're right. Working
He
with him
he
can be
he
painful.
he taps you this time on the top of the head,
Uh-huh.
and he like sits up and kind of like puffs out his chest.
Okay. Do you want to keep it? Is that what you're getting at?
He gives you a thumbs down.
Okay. Just want to
And
be very
then he
clear.
kind of thinks about it for a second. He goes, and uh, gives you a thumbs down.
I don't think Adrian would miss it, to be honest. But fair enough.
He rolls his eyes.
Um, you helped us a lot.
He gives you a kind of.
Yeah, you have helped us at times.
He like exhales sharply, and a little bit of smoke billows out of his the corners of his mouth and nose.
God, I don't know what you're working with. Who do you have that I can tangibly get in return?
He cups his ear and like kind of spins his hand a little bit, like you gather he's saying again.
Oh, talking is so much easier.
He shrugs. He does rubbing his claws together again.
If you have any gems stored away, I'll take it, but I don't expect much else from you anymore.
He does another sharp exhale. He kind of spreads his wings and puffs a little bit.
Ah, you'll be fine. You won't be indebted if that's what you're feeling.
Rolls his eyes.
Honestly, forgot you even had the staff, alright?
He thinks for a second. Then he points like one finger up, like looks behind him, like covers most of himself with a wing, huffs again, and then turns around and hands you a pipe bomb. Do you take it?
Sure.
Okay. It's getting hot.
Oh. Uh, I'm gonna toss it off over the boat if it's gonna.
He snickers. You throw it. All of you hear an explosion.
What the
It's
fuck?
it's fine.
This is
It's
about the time
fine.
Shax gets up there.
It's fine. It's all fine. Do you want me to cast Regenerate on your wing? Is that what you're getting at?
It was like leaning back, like kind of cackling to himself. And it's like a horrid sound 'cause he's still a little. He still can't talk, but anyway, he waves you off and gives you a thumbs down.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
Oh, he just gave me a bomb, that's all.
Let's go over here, get some fish.
He leans over Erlin to Shax. He sniffs. Gives you a kind of a look that maybe he's being stern, you're not sure.
Hello?
He rubs
You,
his face and he looks at you closely.
uh,
He taps both of his palms to his forehead.
yes, I took it off.
He does a rubbing his fingers together motion. And he taps himself in the forehead.
I think he wants your mask.
You want my mask?
He rubs his fingers together.
You want money?
How much for the mask?
He gives you a thumbs up, Erlin.
Oh. Unfortunately, I am gonna need it when we go back to Talon.
He nods. And he shrugs.
If it wasn't for that, though, I could part with it, but sorry.
He thinks. He strokes the frills on his chin. And then he gestures to like pinching his thumb and index finger together and writing.
Oh, do you want to be in my book?
And then he gives you a thumbs down, and then he makes like a punching motion. He punches his other claw, and he points behind the ship.
I'm
And
gonna,
then
like, squint my
he
eyes.
gestures to like his wings, and he like flaps them without like really pushing off. And then he like opens his mouth and just kind of waves his head around like he's breathing everywhere.
I think he's referring to your escapade the other day.
Oh. The black dragon? That we killed?
He opens his mouth and gives you a big grin, and he like perks up.
Do you want me to recount what happened?
Gives you a thumbs up.
Oh.
He like sits
Unfortunately,
up like on his hind legs, and he puts his claws together, holds it like real close to him.
His haunches.
so
Yeah.
when I got there, thanks to our little gold dragon there, it was definitely a wild goose chase. It was a lot of impeded movement because of, like, you know, layers or whatever.
He
There's a
rolled
lot
his
of tunnels.
eyes. He like kind of like you can read what he's thinking. He's like, ah, awful.
It was terrible. Not only that, but I almost died twice,
He
I think.
gasped.
Ulrim saved me, like he did the last time too. Good guy there. But we ended up killing him, thanks to everybody in the party minus myself. And we got a lot out of it.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god. 15.
Okay, you get slapped. It would knock you over, but you managed to like catch yourself.
Fair. Fair.
He gives you a thumbs down, and he looks stern again. He nudges Erlin to the side.
Oh, okay.
and
Oh.
he wags a finger in your face.
Don't be down on myself.
He makes the staff appear, and he holds it, and he points at himself, and he holds his hands about a foot apart. He points at you, or he doesn't point at you. He uh, taps your focus, and he holds his hand or his claws about 2 feet apart.
I'm not following.
He slaps the deck of the ship. He uh he like holds a claw out to you like he's gonna touch you, but he waits.
I'll nod my head.
He picks you up and spits a breath attack on you.
Oh.
You are, of course, a little dirty, but otherwise untouched, and he sits you down, and he points at, or he goes over and he touches Erlen on the shoulder, and he does a thumbs down, and then
Yeah,
he
no, you're
comes
not doing
over and
that to me.
touches you and gives you a thumbs up.
Aha. Yes, I do have that.
I think you're saying you're pretty strong.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
He scoffs and storms back below deck.
Can never read that guy.
Well, yeah. A bomb, huh?
What kind of expression do I see on
Yeah.
Slipstream's face as he passes by?
He stops, leans in to look at Adrian. And just draws the tiniest graze on his shoulder, on the armor, and then walks past.
I watch him the whole time.
What do you think happened up there? I heard an explosion, then I'm pretty sure that was the sound of his breath attack as well. Quite noticeable. Some slapping on the deck. There's a few things. Well, anyway, let me get this fish over here.
Right.
Alarm says we should remember the Kuatoa. Okay, that's it. Bye.
Huh? What? Wait, what?
Huh?
All right,
I
Rock
don't
delivered
know.
his message.
I think
All I
Fish
heard was
Kuatoa.
Kuatoa and Olrum, so I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay up here.
I'm fucking stupid. I already forgot the name.
What did you want from me, Olrum? Rock kind of mumbled at me.
Uh, he's from Mexico.
Good. That means he could ride with us for a little while.
Yeah. Considering the danger, though, if we wanted to, we could take him back quickly, but that's up to you.
Indeed, we could.
Yeah, I know that it's quite costly magic-wise, so thought I'd at least ask.
Why do you do this to me?
He could earn his keep and be part of the crew, so we get him back.
Hmm.
It wouldn't hurt to have another one for a little while.
Yeah.
Eh. If it gets too dangerous, then yes, I'll take him back.
Hmm.
But for now, I think he's okay with us.
Yeah. Yeah, you
And let's
don't
see
mind.
express his desire to go back immediately and
Mhm.
complains the entire time.
You hear a clap clap, and you look over. Slipstream makes eye contact with you, Adrian, and rubs his fingers together. And then Goes back into the cabin.
Oh yeah, he was asking about the staff agent. I told him to deal with you, and he was not happy about it.
To deal with me?
Yeah, you remember the staff of Woodlands?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him to deal with you about it. You're the one using it. Also
No.
said you probably wouldn't mind if it's gone, but I'll leave that up to you.
Well, I have a better one.
That's was my thinking. Good, good. Set that in motion.
Hi guys.
Oh, hey,
I
Frog's alive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt Ben speaking
Yeah.
with Toa, but yeah, hi.
Has it
Welcome.
been 2 days?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sense.
Since
I
we
have to
left
recharge
the
my thing.
since we left the Black Dragon's lair.
Oh, okay.
Shockingly, they were largely uneventful.
I'm gonna go ahead and refresh my stuff.
Oh yeah, and everybody's pretty much topped off on everything.
Don't forget your hit dice. If you used any.
Did Shax take that dragon vessel from me then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I took off my mask too.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about fully recreating the entire hour I missed word for word?
Bombs.
Or just give me the short version.
There was a bunch of yapping.
Do like what Josh did for the recap for the session, the session before.
I think it's my best recap so far.
I think that he can just talk to Slipstream. It'll be fine. He'll explain it, and he'll say all the same words he did last time.
Yep.
Genor got all
That
the,
is true.
Genor got all the silverware out.
Mhm.
Asked Erlen if he could plane shift him to the Feywild
Mhm.
using any of the spoons.
Uh-huh.
He also called Shax a Philistine.
Yes.
That was the highlight for me.
Yeah, he asked if he outranked Shax when I was having a discussion with Shax.
I said no.
And that's where she took her mask off to reveal that she is very much similar looking to Eerie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a bit more lean.
Do you want to actually do you
Oh,
want
that,
to
you were
make an
there for
insight
that,
check on that?
Do
Me?
I want to?
Anyone?
Sure.
Okay.
19.
I suppose. I rolled really good on the last one I did against. Well, the first one I did against her. Oh.
Yikes.
Hey, Lamau.
Yeah, yikes indeed.
I don't know if I'm gonna leave that up to Cassie, however much she wants to share based on that.
We could
Since-
RP it.
Well, I don't think Ferg's gonna learn much then. I suspect.
He looks very much like Eerie.
Ha. Wait a minute.
A little leaner. Sure.
I've been trying to ignore it.
Owen's only like reaction wasn't much to it, but his eyes widened a bit. Yeah.
I didn't notice the difference, so I think she looks the same.
Must be a half elf.
They all look the same to me.
Wow.
You know,
We're breaking that one out early.
you look
Jeez.
a lot like Eerie, like a lot like her. And I can't help but think about how you showed up and you seem to immediately know about her before we really knew you.
She's a clone.
Keep
Were you
saying
really
stuff.
good friends with her?
She was my sister.
Friends do call each other that sometimes.
Oh.
Oh, I was gonna ask, but I figured there was at least some sort of relation.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
My twin.
With
Oh.
I thought she was dead.
Well, yes, well, yeah,
Why does that sound familiar?
I don't.
Don't think
Wait,
about it, Frog. It'll be okay.
No,
hold
it's
on.
yeah. I'm gonna say something insensitive if I do.
Be frank
Well,
then.
you were right.
Huh?
Who? Me?
Yeah. More
Yeah.
like you meant like the whole time, but so you were wrong, but then you got here and you were right. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm bad at
So I
this.
suppose you can imagine how incredibly happy I was, and then not.
Yeah. Don't worry though. We're gonna fix it eventually.
Uh, perhaps
Probably.
you can help with something then, because well, yeah, this makes it all fully clear. Now, I tried not to read much of Erie's notebook, but I did read a little bit. Uh, the last thing I read in it was a bit interesting. It
Oh,
did mention her having a sister that was taken. Her life was taken. The specifics were a
Wait,
bit
the sister was taken, or the sister's life was taken?
uh living the life that was taken from you too soon. I presume life was taken.
Huh.
So it sounds like you both thought the other was dead.
so it seems. Domiel saved me, if that's your question.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What happened? Can I ask?
Our family was murdered by elves.
Okay.
As far as I knew, I mean, I thought my whole family's dead, is what I've been living with.
Hmm.
So why not devote myself to Domiel, you know?
Right.
Hmm. Hmm.
However, I'm confused now because if you know Domiel and I know Domiel, I guess he has other things to think about.
Yeah, it's like I suppose higher beings don't have the time in the day to like make sure they introduce literally everyone to each other.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't give a shit either.
Maybe,
So
maybe he didn't
did
even
he
think for a second like, hey, oh, that's cool. Here are the two people who like might they kind of look the same. Maybe he thinks all mortals look the same.
so did he tell you that Erie was alive?
No.
So how'd you learn
No.
then?
Do you find that on your own?
Well, I had to find out about you guys before I just showed up and said, hey,
Right. Right.
So then you heard about the hot wings.
I did. You guys have quite a name for yourselves.
I was gonna say,
What specifically made you hear about us?
Well, Domiel told me that he has some friends in the area that probably needed some help, and he seemed kind of pushy about it.
Okay.
So,
So nothing particular, just the hot wing.
mm-hmm.
Okay, thank goodness. Because honestly, depending what it was, it would have been really embarrassing for someone to learn about us because of that. Sorry, I'm sidetracking again. Uh,
Because of
don't worry
you're
what?
about
gonna
it.
you're gonna give her the wrong impression.
Elrim, are you implying that I'm capable of giving a right impression?
I mean,
Look at me.
you could
He
bring
just,
up the
he just
you
like waves his hands up and down like
I
towards
mean
himself. Look at
you could
this.
yes, I get it, you, but like you could bring up like, the good things that we've done and not insinuate that we've done something wrong. Have we done something wrong?
I've done things I'm not proud of.
Okay.
And
You
But
we've
or
all
the Hot
done things.
Wings?
yeah, the Hot Wings as a whole, you're mentioning us as a group.
Right.
Have we done something wrong?
We could have
Or
handled some situations better.
true.
This is
I agree
true.
with that. But like Is there anything that we, outright did wrong that would give us a bad name?
Well, now that I think about it, it was mostly just Kina. And
Ah.
me,
Who?
but
Someone else who
Alright.
passed?
No.
What I
Man,
understand,
off-
not quite.
Off to
Troop
do
Jim walks
other.
out of the other room holding a
Off
piece
to
of
the other room.
cheese and munching on it.
Oh no.
That's not
What?
fish.
What kind of cheese?
Uh, well, as he eats the last piece of it, go ahead and make a perception check.
If that's the cheese, I think it is. He has to
19.
work for us now.
19. Looks like normal cheese to you. I mean,
Okay,
that
Frog,
little glimpse you got of it.
You
Frog
might
just,
be
like,
suffering some
Frog just
PTSD.
locks up for a moment, and then he's like, "Oh, okay, no."
You
This
okay
Fro-
there,
I
Frog?
imagine Frog's never going to eat any kind of cheese ever again.
I can learn to love again eventually,
He stares at the top of your head for a moment.
but for now, I'm recovering from a breakup.
Oh, little man.
What?
Are you going through? You're going through a breakup?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you missed it.
Oh
You
yeah,
were,
you weren't there. Yeah, I can't eat that. I had to get rid of my cheese.
cheese was cheese was haunted.
The cheese was haunted.
Jax's face goes from concerned to irritated.
Haunted? That's an interesting development.
Do I notice that?
Yes.
Sure.
I just spin around the Olrim. See?
To be fair, it was going fine until this moment.
Yeah, yeah, it was actually going quite well. Good job, Frog.
It's what I do.
Yeah, cheese was what? What the bit of that Ravar
Are you
influence?
haunted? You're
No,
haunted, aren't you?
I
Ate so
don't
much
think
of it
so.
though.
Wait.
Yeah, I got
Ravar gave you that cheese?
No, Ravar didn't give us the cheese.
You'll quickly learn.
Very kindly shopkeeps over in Dermland gave me the cheese.
You'll quickly learn that it doesn't matter where we are on this ocean. His influence is a bit spread.
Yes.
And Dermland, well, used to be under his control. His influence is still heavily there, even if he is not.
Mm.
So
Does he have it out for you guys?
Ravar?
Oh,
Yeah.
very much so.
Oh, did we not tell you about him yet?
I could have swore we did.
Only a little.
I might be
Okay,
losing it.
so
Oh,
it
I
all
don't know.
starts with this terrible, terrible place called the Underdark. And
Technically, it was before that.
I know.
Okay. Carry on.
So
So
basically,
Frog it started there.
we were trying to mind our own business. But unfortunately, of our 8 members of our party, 4 of them were dead,
That did happen.
which included Eerie.
Mm.
Yeah, Eerie, Remy, Kina, always Kina, and a guy named Infernus, and he. So the thing is, this we suddenly all found ourselves before this guy Rivar, and he was all like, "Hey, so I'm gonna take those are some nice souls you've got. I'm gonna resurrect you guys, but I'm gonna keep those souls, and you're gonna do some work for me." And that's how we met Rivar. Wait, that doesn't explain much. Yeah. So yeah, he had some souls. We had to do some dirty work for him. See, Orm, I told you we do some things we're not proud of.
Fair enough.
We
trying
did
to right
some
those
dirty work
wrongs.
for him. Got all but one of the souls back, and that was
Eerie.
Eerie's. And then she died again.
You die quite often.
Yeah, no. Now that I think about it, it was really just the 3 times that I know of. We made her better the one time. Rivar made her better the second. She can't get better now. We're going to work on that though. We think we can go and fight him, and if we can beat him, we think we can get Erie's soul back.
That's the hope.
Wouldn't you think he'd do something with it before he dies?
That's
he
why we
probably
need to.
will.
That's why we need to learn all we can. The problem is we've already kind of done stuff to annoy him. There's no really working with him anymore. I mean,
It's
probably.
we did more than step on his toes.
Yeah, if we only stepped on his toes, we could probably smooth it over, but to be honest, I don't really want to smooth it over.
We
If
kind
we
of
could,
did.
if it
We
would,
have
you know,
kind of meddled with his plans at this point.
if we could get Erie back by smoothing it over, then I feel like it'd be worth it. But again,
Yeah, again, the things we're not proud of.
it's a bit too late for that.
And
And the more we're here, the more we realized this guy has been around a far too long.
I thought you were gonna say the more we realize this guy's a dick.
That too.
I mean, yeah, we could, if you want to put it like that. I mean, that's
Captain, can I speak out of turn?
Sure.
I think we're vastly overestimating our own importance. I think he likes his playthings, but I think that's all the more there is to it.
true. What Lance
There is
said
that.
about liches. He probably don't
I
care.
think
Doesn't care
we're
at all.
a fun winter activity to him, and then spring's gonna roll around and he's gonna move on to something else.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably.
If we can continue to mess with him without that vision of us changing, it could be to our advantage.
Counterpoint.
But-
What if it gets worse?
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed two of his pirate lords. Clearly, he hasn't cared. What if you kill one of the ones that he does care about?
Well, I'm
Ord Sapper,
feeling we're probably gonna
Lady
find
in
out.
Air.
Lady in Air. Those are the big ones. There's that Chaos Wizard as well.
All right.
I feel like any of those three, yeah, those would really stick it to him. And we get more allies if we take out Horde Sapper. The Wolves of the Sea, they would help us.
All right, them.
Yeah, them.
But
I like
we
this
have
boat.
we have a lot of dragons to get through if we're going to get to Horde Sapper. And what Aromoel told us about the failings of the expected Inquisition after we left Dermland, they're going to know we're coming for them. Even if we're just fun play things to Revar, we are now enemies to Horde Sapper's people.
Goons.
Goons.
Fuck them. All of them.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That's the right attitude.
This place, the longer we're here, we realize it's more and more of a horrible, terrible, awful place.
Like the Underdark.
And what does like looking at my notebook, this is all have to do with all of this?
Zala is the
God, I forgot about Sala.
well,
That's why we're
Um,
here.
Yes.
God.
yeah, Revar is not our main objective out here, although he's here and he is this place.
It
So
is a pretty big obstacle, yes.
we are in his domain. So yes, Zala. Well, she was the what's the word? What did she do for the castle? Master of like defense or something like that, like
She
security
was the
detail.
master of Arcana.
Ah,
Kana, there you go.
okay. I thought she did something related to defense, or she did all the wards for the castle, didn't she? The magical ones, anyway. Anyway, yeah. She had reason to bail because, well, political stuff. They thought she was sitting on information that could be used, and they killed her dog.
Oh,
And Yeah,
It's
that kind
war.
of. I feel like that kind of tipped her over the edge.
Oh,
It,
that is
it's
war.
it's it's quite it was quite a lot. I had just I this was the day after I had gotten freed.
Oh
I
yeah.
met her. I went shopping. I slept. I woke up, and she was gone. And then we were on the ocean within like hours
To hunt her
after
down.
doing some research uh, into where she might have went. She took a powerful sorcerer with her. She's been gathering other allies who are former enemies of hers, I believe. Kinda.
Is your intention to speak with her?
I would like to work with her, but considering that we're going after her, we've been told, everyone we've talked to has said we're going to fight her if we follow her. And considering what I have to do, because I owe a debt to Varangia, I'm kind of have to bring her back eventually, if I can.
Why not let her come to you?
Because I don't think she has a reason to come to us. Maybe we could make a reason, but actually,
Hmm.
the last thing we had heard from her, Rock, you did ascending. She said for us to be patient, correct?
Oh, you responded, no?
She did.
Just the one time.
That was the only time we've got her to respond. We could try
It must
pushing
mean
that
something.
more. Hmm.
Perhaps not push her, but I feel that might mean something if she at least responded, no?
Yeah. We'll find her eventually. She had her own reasons for coming out here. Her order, uh, they used to make slash collect powerful artifacts. Before they were all wiped out, the last thing they were working on was a powerful ring and a hammer. She is trying to finish the hammer, but it needs the influence of a god to make it work.
Was it a miracle?
Like a divine intervention, like what Rock did in Dermland to revive Derm.
A miracle?
Divine intervention, influence from the, gods. All that.
You think it has
Stuff.
anything to do with what I spoke about with Liburnium's return?
Hmm, maybe. But we're talking about out here right now. I mean, Liburnium could be somewhere out here, but
No, no,
uh,
no.
what?
What I'm saying is the omen that was seen was that it involves a burning mountain and a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, could be related.
Yeah.
But either
Could be
way,
the place it happens at.
maybe. All that
You
we
know,
were
to
told.
forge, you would need something hot.
Yeah. All that we were told, though, was that the only god that mattered out here who would be able to help her in some way is Ravar. But we're having trouble thinking she would go to that desperate of measures to do this. But we also aren't really sure.
Can't take it off the table.
Also, a another she has other reasons for being out here too. A point of basically her entire legion was betrayed by one of their own. They are out here too. A man named Cedrus, who has been, mm, I guess, seduced, or however you want to put it, by the god of secrets.
Hmm.
Before she left, before all this went down, and she left, she told us to go get him. She wanted us to bring him back alive. Also, the last task that Ravar gave us, which not sure how this holds up anymore, but he wanted us to kill Cedrus for Erie's soul. So maybe we could revive her if we get Cedrus's head, but I think either way, the problem is her brain is missing. It requires a little more than your average healing spell.
I see. Well, one thing at a time then.
That's what we've been trying to do.
Sildiel nudges you, Olrim, and offers you out of a. She's been eating something out of a bag. She just offers you whatever's in it.
Uh, sure.
Yeah. He pours a couple croutons in your hand. What? I like the garlic.
Ah. Hmm. I will eat them.
Okay.
Good to-
Okay.
One more thing, completely unrelated. Uh, I've noticed something. Maybe it's nothing, but something.
Mhm.
First, you guys, the dragon, the gold dragon that helped pull me out of that prison. You
Uh-huh.
guys said you didn't really remember where she was from and that kind of stuff, I believe.
Think that's what was
Maybe.
said.
It's been a little bit.
Yeah. Well, when we were talking with my father and Nicholas, captain of the Horizon Walkers, they were talking about when I asked about Indigo, he said the man that came and took him, Mr. Lucia, he he was also missing memories, sort of in a voluntary or the volatile no voluntary voluntary fashion. Like it all felt right.
And anyone proficient in history,
Damn.
you've heard that name before.
Who? Let's see here.
Oh, I don't know nothing about. I wasn't there.
No, no, I'm just telling you, you've heard that name.
21.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Hmm. Sounds familiar.
But and
Shax has not though, regardless.
Yeah.
but what they had said about him or what he told them, I guess there was they said a time for soldiers would come, but for the time being, a war would be fought in the shadows. Something is happening. I don't know if this gold dragon that helped rescue me is related to that. Have you guys met any other people who have been missing memories, like of kind of like they had a purpose for that?
What's it? Kina was that way.
Mm.
Am I
Uh,
part of this conversation at all, or
yeah, you can be if you want.
I feel like
okay?
we're having
I
a,
assumed you were just standing in the threshold
I feel like we're having a big group discussion
about
right now.
to bother Slipstream.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought maybe those kobolds in the Feywild.
Can you tell me more about both of those characters? Maybe they are related.
Well, for the kobolds, well, I think they thought they voluntarily give up their memories, so they didn't know who their master was.
Hmm. Could be related to Lucia.
I'm not entirely sure if it was voluntary or not,
Hmm.
but they knew a little bit. Like they knew that their memories were missing. Like they were sure of that.
Yeah.
Some of the other ones seemed a little more clouded.
Yeah. Okay. Just a connection I made after talking about Indigo. I if Oddwing is also that way, well, actually no, I mean Indigo, it makes sense because the person who took Indigo was, and Indigo is one of Bahamut's angels, from what we heard. Uh, that would make sense. Maybe they're all connected to Bahamut's angels or something, or like Bahamut, and in turn, maybe, just maybe, Liburnium.
Um, you said something. I mean that I follow that logic. But you said something about Oddwing when you first mentioned him. I was gonna say something about that, but I forget what you said.
Uh, I thought you guys said something about her missing her memories, but maybe was
I can't remember what I was gonna say about that though. So I'm not sure if I'm part of this conversation. So I can't remember.
Or any kind of magic you'd want to use for that?
I'm gonna create a spell called Tip of My Tongue. It gets whatever's on the tip of your tongue out.
That might not be something I can help you with, though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll just hit you really hard on the head with a foam baseball bat.
Can it not be foam?
No.
Darn.
Wait, where? Oh yeah, where did Oddwing go? It's not what I was gonna say, but different question.
I don't think we know.
Can't believe I missed out on the first gold dragon you guys met.
It's alright, you were busy.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was out back napping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, I don't know anything else about Oddwing at the moment.
Okay. It seemed like when we tried to ask about the Bahamut's angels, we kind of were blocked from divination. Maybe individual members we could, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, them as a whole seemed to. What was the information? I have it written down here somewhere.
I don't think we ever asked about Oddwing, did we?
No, we could do that. Maybe. Let's see here. Where are they?
Do Ulrim, do
Yes.
dragons know a lot about other dragons? Maybe Slipstream knows about Oddwing? They're both gold dragons, right?
Hmm.
Wouldn't hurt to ask.
You could ask him about that heart too.
Oh yeah. Thought of that
Oh,
one, forgot.
right. That hurt. The one that's
Oh,
just
I
a
don't.
heart.
Or I'll just tell you this. It depends on the type of dragon. Uh, but generally speaking, they tend to know more about the same ones that either inhabit the same regions as them or the same type of dragon.
Okay.
So, like, for example, a gold dragon is more likely to know another gold dragon.
Okay. I thought we asked about other gold dragons, but we can ask again in case. I feel like we did, but I feel like he didn't have much. But also sign language, so kind of.
Well, I was gonna say again, or might be able to
He's
communicate
gonna,
better, but he might not know.
yeah, Slipstream's gonna give you exact times, dates, locations. You just have to figure it out
Yeah.
what he's saying. He actually knows everything. It's just trying to get him to communicate it to you.
Yeah, write this down.
Yeah.
If we
If we're gonna
did
go that
do,
route, we are brand linking. I
if
don't
we
care.
did do a, yeah, if we did do a specific legend lore on
You're gonna have to hold
Bahamut's
Monster
angels,
him to get him to do it.
I don't remember if we did a specific legend lore on Bahamut's angels. We did one on Dilgus, and that's what I think where we like the second time we heard about the title of
I
Bahamut's
think you
angels.
did do one.
The only thing I have on Dilgus for that legend lore was Dilgus is one of Bahamut's angels, same as
Mhm.
Oddwing. Bahamut's angels are a group of 7 chosen warriors. I think the Dilgus one kind of told us more about it. And if I
Mm,
remember correctly, the specifics of that one said that we were kind of blocked from knowing more about them.
Mhm.
Either if we did one on Bahamut's angel specifically or not. So something told us that we were blocked from knowing more. There was a couple things like that so far, though. The ring, uh, which that made it blocks divination, so it kind of made sense that we weren't able to learn much about it other than its name. Yeah. Well, we know 3 of Bahamut's angels so far, then, though. We got Oddwing, Dilgus, and Indigo.
Yeah.
And we asked, well,
yeah,
we've asked about.
do keep in mind you can also hit something more than once with
Yeah, yeah.
legend lore because it's
Mhm.
based on the amount of information you know.
Yeah, so Indigo would be a great one because the first time we did that, which we've only done it once, we asked about the Ranger Angel because that's all we knew.
Ah, yeah,
And
that's
then
right.
and now that we've learned from the spell and we've also talked to King Griffith and Nicholas, we know a lot more now. So if there was more to learn about Indigo, that would probably give us a good amount now if he is legendary enough. Um,
Being
we've
one of the
never done
angels might count.
yeah, we've never done Oddwing. We just knew about her. Yeah, again, the divination spells are definitely still worth just spamming to figure stuff out.
Yeah. Add it to the to-do list.
Yeah, we can. I might need to start making a list again. We haven't done one for a hot minute. The last couple we did were on the last of the pirate lords we didn't know about.
That's right.
The last one we did was on Master Lazav. Yeah.
Ooh, right, yeah.
Dramatic
Hey.
punch.
Indeed. Okay.
That was useful. At least we went over some of our notes again, recap some things just to make it more fresh in our minds.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Frog, you still look lost.
I'll catch up eventually.
Hold on, where's the GIF? I need a GIF.
Oh boy.
Is this a chair? I'm gonna sit here.
There it is.
God. We're gonna have to set one up somewhere and just.
You'll figure it out eventually.
I was gonna say, I feel like I need a physical board like that for this shit anymore. I need to like put like a group up here, like this is the Bahamut's Angels, and just like in the middle, it's just gonna be like Laburnum.
I always thought it'd be really funny if to go like super morbid with it, like if something happened where it's like the campaign couldn't finish, and then like somebody just kind of read my notes and they're like, "Oh, I can't even put this all together." Like you have to make your own board even with the full document.
All right, in Josh's will was left his campaign notes to the entire party.
Yeah, figure it out.
With the note of "figure it out, lol." Yo, never gonna figure this shit out.
Okay, I can't figure it out sometimes.
Oh my god, it all ends with Dagoth
That's John Varangia. They got there.
Maribar.
It's What, that one's 600 pages. This one's 246. Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
My act 3 is 200, not quite 250 pages.
I can see it now. I'm I'm on my deathbed still going it over, and it finally all clicks. And then I die
And
right
then no,
there.
I walk up and I just kind of grab your collar and just kind of, you know too much.
I was John Varangia all along.
I'm all the bad guys.
I'm all the back.
Okay, are you gonna cast anything or are we gonna move on?
Oh.
That is my question.
Which one first?
Oh, jeez.
I say regenerate on Slipstream.
Is he broken
Nah.
still?
You'll get
I can't.
over it.
Well, he's either refusing to talk or can't talk.
Oh yeah, we want to ask about we want to ask him about gold dragons if he knows any more.
All right. Yeah, good luck with that one.
I guess I'll go find him.
I'll go with you.
Which one are you asking?
Slipstream.
They're asking Slipstream stuff now. I said good luck.
Okay, Tyr, give me some strength in this game of charades.
Good luck with that. I gotta pee.
Oh wait, is Adrian still figuring out his staff business? I'll wait patiently.
Dale's gonna go over here and sit on this, I don't know if that's a table or a chest, but she's gonna sit on it and watch.
I'll just lean up against the wall until Adrian's done. Ready to jump in if I figure out the sign language before him. Or the charades, yeah.
So, did you need me for something?
Slipstream makes the staff appear in his claw and holds it outstretched, points it around. And he rubs his fingers together.
Oh. Do you want to buy it?
Gives you a thumbs down.
Oh, I'll stay in my place then.
Do you want me to buy it?
He gives you a thumbs down.
Pretty sure you
He,
lent it
he
to him, right?
gestures to himself.
Or do you want to keep it?
He gives you a thumbs down again.
You want to know what you owe him for it?
He gives you a thumbs up.
Because you lent it to him, or rented it out, technically.
Hmm. Well, I think the answer I'm supposed to give is
Forget about it.
I mean, I'm kind of okay with that, but I don't. I guess to oversimplify it, I was thinking of it as like a favor because we might want your help in the future, but I didn't really think of it as a favor. Um, More like
He
we're allies.
puts his claws up and he kind of twists his head a little bit, cracks it, and then he slowly cracks his knuckles, and then pulls one of his wings in front of him and kind of like bends the membrane, and it kind of makes a popping sound.
Still not yourself.
He sits on his haunches and he stretches out his arm. And then he kind of holds his claws up and extends them. And then he kind of slashes at the air a little bit.
Confirmed World Eater player.
You want us to regenerate you?
Shrugs.
Mhm.
We try that. I don't think it would hurt.
He rolls his eyes.
Might make this a bit less painful.
Furrows his gilded brow. He looks confused.
Oh, is this fun?
Gives you kinda.
Did anything look like it was hurt or out of place when he stretched?
Not really.
Okay. Mm.
I'm thinking it's sort of like, how sometimes we pick up curses and don't know it. We should just regularly remove them. Maybe regenerate wouldn't be bad if, especially if we can't communicate.
Yeah, like once we leave, how's he even going to communicate with anyone else?
So we know that's a problem still. So I think we should do it for that.
What do you want to do?
Use regenerate slipstream.
He rubs his snout a little bit. And then his eyes.
Fine. Did y'all figure out the staff situation yet?
Thank you.
No.
Just keep it. Just remember who helped when no one else was going to.
Yeah, I was trying to say we should consider each other allies. Either of us needs help.
Mm. He might also just not like being in debt.
I told him
That's
he's not in debt to
that's
us.
why I'm saying I don't want to call it a favor. It's we're
Just remember.
allies. We can help each other if we need it.
Now, I know communication is hard, Slipstream, but perhaps you could repay us with some information.
If you go that route.
He gives you a thumbs up.
All right. Uh, do you happen to know any other gold dragons?
He gives you a thumbs up.
Okay. Do you know one by the name of Oddwing?
Make an insight check.
Wow.
Well, so much for guidance.
I don't have inspiration either. I'm spent.
I have it. If I can give it to him.
Yeah. You give
Thank
Olrim
you.
your inspiration.
You are
Yes.
kind. You said you're giving me guidance as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I can.
Sure.
Okay, I'll roll it. Dirty 20. Thank you, Erlen.
I do what must be done. Sometimes.
We just gotta take Adrian's more because he always gets it back really quick.
Mhm. He's frowning and not reacting, but you think he knows something.
Is it hard to talk about?
What a choice of words.
Well, yeah.
Right now, everything's hard to talk about.
He takes a moment. He looks around the room a little bit. The windows, looks at the door. Kind of puts his head down flat to the floor, looks under both the table and the bed.
Is
Sits
it
up on his haunches. Puts his claws on his hips.
hmm,
And then he puts his claws where he touches his middle claw and his thumb together on both his claws, and he puts both claws above his head.
well, you said his middle fingers and his
His
thumb
his
are touching?
middle his middle claw and his thumb, and he makes a circle with them, and he
Okay.
puts it above his head.
Hmm. Are his like
Halo.
his other halo?
Okay.
Oh, his thumbs are touching, his middle fingers are touching. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, not his thumbs are touching his middle fingers. Gotcha. Ah,
Oddwing is deceased.
no, more so on the line of Angel. Are we not supposed to talk about them?
He shrugs.
There seems to be a lot of hush hush related to them
He
from what
he
we've
makes a
heard.
writing gesture, and he just kind of waves a hand towards any of you.
Adrian, you normally have paper, yeah?
Already out.
Yep. I go to say that to you, and it's already in your hands as you
Okay,
walk
he
over.
takes a piece of parchment, he holds it, he taps his palm to his forehead. You hear like a clink, and he gestures to the paper.
Their story. It's a story to you. Like history.
He gives you a kind of,
Imaginary
but
friend.
then he kind of nudges Adrian again, um, and he kind of just gently nudges his one of his claws towards more paper.
All right, I'll give him more.
Okay. Uh, he takes one with writing on it, and he gestures to it, and then he throws it away and takes the blank one again and holds it up.
It's not in any writing.
And then he taps his forehead again.
Is that about memory?
You
He
don't
gives
know
Adrian a
that.
thumbs up.
Okay. So you think you know, but you're not allowed to know?
Gives you a
Or,
kind of.
hmm.
Or does Oddwing not know?
He does a shushing motion.
Hmm.
He he goes over to Ulrim and he reaches for the busted up spyglass.
Okay. I'll let him have it.
He takes it, he extends it. Um,
Being.
you hear a tink as he extends it. He kind of looks at it a little bit, and then he looks through it. He like looks at you, but he gets like up in your face about it.
Being?
But he turns around and he does a shush.
They're watching, so you gotta be
Yeah, they're
quiet about
scrying
it.
us, yeah?
He gives you a thumbs up, and then he gestures to the room, and he does a thumbs up.
Okay.
So if we're gonna do any sort of, if we want to dig into this, we have to make sure they can't know.
He hands you the spyglass back, and he picks up the one glass piece that fell out of it. Hands you that as well.
I'll try to insert it back into place.
Okay. Make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Anybody have any of those spells?
I rolled a
already?
24 on his strength check when he extended it.
I rolled a 23.
Nice. Yeah, you slip it back in. It's functional for now.
Okay.
What'd you say, Erlen?
Did anybody have that kind of magic ready today?
No.
He
Don't we always do a private sanctum on the ship?
he was trying to think of what to say to Erlen, then he looks to Olorm and does a thumbs up.
Yeah, I save a spell slot for that.
Okay. So it's not up right now, or it is.
He does a
It
thumbs
should
up.
be.
It's 24 hours, so it should be constantly up.
Okay.
Well, assuming it moves with the ship too. So there's that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Olorm, if you want, I could throw a true seeing up for one of you. You could double check.
Yeah, that would be good.
It wouldn't hurt to make sure.
Show server. Stream.
Yeah, I don't think Private Sanctum covers the whole ship, anyways. So there's that.
Yes, true seeing on you, Olorm.
I think it
You all
covers
look
about
like
the middle
elves or
third.
chores.
Olorm, go ahead and make a perception check.
Open my eyes, and everything
Guidance.
around me is gonna be fine with guidance.
With advantage as well.
Thank goodness. Fuck.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Holy shit.
I will say 16 from a 2 is pretty good, though.
Yeah. So one
In
from
all
the guidance.
fairness.
26.
There we go.
26? Okay, you look around the room. You don't see any hidden sensors or anything like that. You feel it's almost like too quiet in here because you know that eye in the sky is watching, but you also know it seems unable to reach here.
I believe we are good. Free to speak as we please.
All right.
Slipstream approaches you again, Ulrim, and kind of touches the top of your head. And makes like a... He gestures to like putting something on your head.
And he's saying he wants you to wear a bag.
I need a helmet.
Thumbs down.
Are you sure?
A halo?
Thumbs down.
Hmm.
She turns, looks at Sildil, does a thumbs down. Looks at Shax, does a thumbs down. Looks at you, does a thumbs up.
Connect your minds.
Thumbs down. 2 thumbs down, actually.
A crown?
Thumbs up.
Okay. I figured that
Give
right
that-
away, but I didn't want to start with that because I'm just like, that's so obvious. But maybe.
Is
I
it?
suppose that's
Is
accurate.
it though?
It feels a little obvious. And then it's
So
suggested to everyone
obvious.
else.
Why didn't you start with it?
I
He
suppose. Okay.
he thinks uh and then he extends one claw and slashes his palm. A couple drops of gold blood fall onto the deck, and he clenches his fist and they stop. He gestures vaguely to the blood, and then touches you on the top of the head again.
Uh, Blood Pact?
Thumbs down.
Rain of
He
blood.
he retracts his claws and kind of smears it in a line.
Bloodline.
Blood. Oh, yeah.
Very slow thumbs up, and then taps Olrim on the top of the head again.
Royal
Ro-
bloodline.
yeah, Royal Bloodline. So
He leans in, waiting for you to get it.
you're from a royal bloodline?
He gives you a thumbs down.
Oddwing.
You're
Odd
from
nugget.
oh,
He slowly does the halo again.
They're related?
He doesn't do a thumbs up. He does one finger up for one.
Now I'm lost again.
Dragon Lord?
He doesn't need to give you a yes or a no. The look in his eyes tells you that you are correct.
Okay.
Oddwing?
Oddwing is related to the Dragon Lord.
Oddwing is the Dragon Lord.
He makes his way back around the table and starts to scoop up the papers and give them to Adrian.
Huh.
Apparently, class is done.
Okay.
There's a little bit of
Hey.
gold blood on one of them, Adrian, but the rest are fine.
Wasn't that fun? It was better than magic.
Hmm.
He
Wait, what was that
flattens.
explosion?
He flattens
don't worry about
himself
it.
out the best he can and slides under the bed.
Okay. Wait, has he been there the whole time?
Could be.
It's better
Oh,
than
it's fine.
it's better than a monster under your bed.
You know, some would consider that a monster under their bed. Huh. I was wondering where he slept. I never took the time to figure it out. Oh well.
Either way, there is something dangerous under your bed.
Well, now you know.
Oh yeah, Frog, we found more bombs.
Okay.
Yeah. And gunpowder in a box that I don't remember owning, but you know, it is what it is.
Maybe it got borrowed.
Borrowed is probably a strong word for it.
Yes.
Okay. So, how do y'all feel about that new info?
I'm not sure.
I mean, did you guys get along with Oddwing?
Well, yeah, Oddwing was a wonderful person while we knew them. A wonderful dragon.
So then you're on good terms.
Right.
Yes.
For now.
This seems to be that way.
I doubt anything like a legend lore will work, but it could be worth a try at least.
Wait.
But it might make ourselves known,
You
considering
mean
the
even
hush
more
hush
known
nature.
than we are now?
Yeah, we've already revealed ourselves to Bahamut's angels, but
Counterpoint. Why reveal ourselves to even more things that may take a problem with our continued existence?
because
valid point.
there's something that I want to know. But yeah, what that is, I don't know. So
Well, how can you know if you don't know what you want to know?
good point. So should we just
That just
remain in the
sounds like a
dark?
no to me.
Should we remain in the dark on everything forever?
No, but
I think we're past the point of no return.
I think the more we know, the better.
Knowledge is
Exactly.
power, but also dangerous.
power corrupts.
Yeah.
I like how a
But
conclusion was never reached with the staff.
so
I'm sure it'll
said
work itself out.
We're not
we
not
took the
there
information as payment. That's what you said.
yet.
Therefore, a conclusion was reached.
I suppose.
Well, how much information? I guess. I think it's a good trade.
Maybe class
Unless,
is done for today. Maybe there's
unless you feel
more.
like you didn't get enough information equal to the value of
I-
what he had.
Oh yeah, I was hoping we'd get a little more.
At the moment, that was sufficient. That's for sure. Even
So
if
we doing magic today, or no?
uh, what piques your interest the most?
The two names we have on our list currently.
Which
That's the best we got for now. More Odd Wing and Indigo.
okay. I'm
Why not?
I'm down for one of those.
All right.
The Indigo one has me a little, or not. The Oddwing one has me a little wary though. But
We'll do with Indigo first then, and
okay.
see how we feel.
Yes, I see how we feel looking at one of the other Bahamut's angels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Come to me, information. Download
You're casting it
into
on
my
Oddwing?
brain. Indigo.
Indigo.
Indigo. Take a moment to download this information to my brain.
Okay.
And or explode my head. I don't know.
Well, I need you to make a nothing.
I've been hurt once.
you cheeky.
I've been hurt once, okay?
hmm
Save me.
Okay. Indigo. I'll tell you what you already know first, and then I'll move on. He was a secret skilled operative from the Horizon Walkers and said to have impressed the elves with his talent,
Mhm.
which was supposed to be maybe derived or at least related from the fact that he belongs to Bahamut's Angels. He worked in the Horizon Walkers out of Windfall for a time before he was picked up by a I'll tell you what. I will expand the information you know on that a little bit. When he was recruited by a man by the name of Varus Lucia.
Oh.
someone you have met. Uh, and Indigo's work has had ripples across the different worlds he has worked in. In fact, he is a ghost story in the lower planes. The devils that know for a fact he exists are mortified of him. Um, and that's what you learn for now.
Oh.
Ulrim,
Yeah.
as this happens,
Yay, brain.
you find yourself dozing off. You see a hooded figure stumbling over a twitching corpse. It scans its surroundings before shoveling something off the ground and into its mouth. This creature crouches low to the ground, and it knocks an arrow onto a bowstring completely slick with blood. It puts the twitching creature down, and it moves on. You realize this figure is covered in whole layers of gore, so much that you cannot tell the color of its skin or even the color of its clothing, but merely the race. It is a lizard folk. Indigo did not stumble from injury, but rather exhaustion, endless carnage. The piles of bodies he is stumbling over are his many foes, and the survivors will speak about what he has done this day for years to come. You want me to repeat that?
Yes, please.
Okay. A hooded figure stumbles over a twitching corpse. It scans its surroundings before shoveling something off the ground and into its mouth. Looked to be some kind of a white powder. This creature crouches low to the ground before it knocks an arrow onto a bowstring slick with blood. It puts the twitching creature down and moves on. And you realize the figure is covered in a whole layer of gore. So much so that you cannot tell the color of its skin or its clothing, but merely the race. It is a lizard folk. And Indigo does not stumble from injury, but rather exhaustion. An endless carnage. The just mounds of corpses around it. And its foes will speak of what he has done on this day for years to come.
The Doom guy.
And you come back.
The hell, Orm, telling me all about this and you nod off?
He. I saw him.
Oh, hell.
You did.
Yeah.
Explain.
He was tired, but killing the unholy quite well.
Hmm.
And what did you say he ate?
Make a survival check.
Survival. 14.
14. There's an old ranger trick that if you put snow in your mouth, you can hide your breath.
He is steady at hand.
He was, yeah, covered in gore and eating snow to hide his breath.
Hmm.
What color was it?
What? The gore?
The snow.
White?
Oh, thank God.
Or I assume. I think you said white powder, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh.
Anything else?
Mm, that's about it. Seems like he was. Yeah, whatever he had fought, they'll remember that.
Who will remember that? That's what I want to know.
Did the did the gore like seem distinctive at all?
Not from what you could tell.
Mm.
Okay. Huh. It could explain the ghost story in the lower plains thing.
Yeah.
All right. A little weird that you get a dream right as I'm doing this, so do we feel good with doing Oddwing or should we hold off?
Up to you
Mm,
guys.
Maybe
I
you'll get another one.
I wouldn't mind doing it. I guess most of the danger, I mean, the danger could come back to all of us, but any immediate danger would come to you. So,
Ah, we can handle it. I
mhm.
can handle it.
Mm.
If that's how
Maybe.
you feel about it.
All right. Let's give Oddwing a go then.
Pick on the lady.
A little head pokes out to watch.
Oh boy.
This should be fun.
There's like a little bit of a mlem going on too. All right, Oddwing. Known by her title, as Zealot Judge or simply Judge, Oddwing hails from the northern parts of Windfall, often appearing to mortals as a friendly hunter and traveler from a more rugged region. Oddwing is thought to travel in search of dastardly threats and hunt them for sport. She has recently claimed the Chaos Wizard's Tower as her new residence, as it is both magical and she can safekeep the dark power there. It is from here Oddwing uses something called an inevitable to monitor and harass a demon lord called Frazer Blue.
Okay.
Do you remember where you met Varys Lucia?
If you were saying stuff you cut out, at least for me.
Hmm. Okay.
I heard the inevitable.
No, that was no, that was the first one.
Okay.
I forgot about that. But
Don't think I do.
That name does not ring any
No.
bells,
okay.
fortunately.
Does Cassie?
I'm looking.
Not because Shax wouldn't, but I'm curious if you do. He
Yeah.
ran
Uh-uh.
the clothing store in Meliam.
That's
Oh.
right.
Okay,
Oh,
well, yeah, Olram wouldn't have known him then either, but yeah, I did forget about that name though.
He, when you guys went down to do that job, Zala told you he's gonna seem a little off. But if there's anyone you can trust, it is him.
What was he? I
Mm,
forget.
Right.
He was something odd. He was definitely something odd.
Because he was a Yuan-Ti, and they tend to be demon
Ah,
worshippers, so.
yes.
Yes.
But he was very forward with the fact that he was a Yuan-Ti.
Snake Man.
When you gave him the passcode that let you know that you were working for Zala.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was pureblood or full on.
That's a good question. Which one was he?
Because the pureblood's the like subtle one that looks like a human,
He was under. Well, he was under magic to make him look.
or stuff like that. Yeah, or
Yeah,
maybe we don't know.
he had magic on him. So I'm gonna say you didn't know.
Hey, that's right. Okay. Da, 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 da.
I mean, look, whatever he might be, he clearly has drip. Okay, that's the important part. That's the takeaway.
Exactly.
He gave you guys good suits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see, it might be in this book. Still trying to see if I have that written down. Da, da.
Inevitable.
Yes. Harassing Razor Blue. That sounds like a great time.
Indeed. Although, from the perspective of the inevitable, it's probably not much considering they're. Actually, what do we know about those?
Hmm.
I guess we fought one, but that was like a small one.
Mm-hmm.
I only want
It's
to know
just
what
doing.
he's going against.
It's just doing its job.
Okay.
All right. Is that all for now?
Believe so for now, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we then?
Let's continue on.
To the next.
Slipstream, I love you and all, but we gotta get you home.
Your little guys are driving me crazy.
The raccoons may have brought us together, but they're also gonna tear us apart.
I imagine they steal just the most inconvenient things possible. Nothing big, just inconvenient.
No, they're gonna steal something like important. Like we're gonna get back into the water, like leaving a day later.
You're
Fuck's
gonna
gonna be
be
like,
missing the
where?
ruby weave gem.
Yeah. Fuck's gonna be like,
Oh
where
no,
did my bow go?
we're doing a full pat down of the little one before we let them run off.
Check him, check him.
Oh, actually, I forgot. You guys, before, we'll say actually right about now. Um, actually, no. We're gonna hold off on that. Never mind. I have a better idea. Okay,
Uh-oh.
cool. So, Erlin,
Yay!
You get to roll today.
I like rolling.
Yep.
Oh, let's see. Don't betray me, D20.
It's gonna betray you.
It probably will. 14.
14, okay. Oh, it's snowing today.
Snowing
Yeah,
in this economy.
in this economy.
Yeah.
And a 14, okay. Uh, Erlin,
Uh-huh.
you notice about an hour after sunrise, kind of maybe not swerving, but you notice just kind of drifting alongside your ship is a webbed dorsal fin sticking out of the water.
Uh, I'll go look.
Okay, you look over the edge. There's just some kind of shape swimming alongside your ship.
Hasn't attacked. So
It
I'm
kind
just
of
gonna.
inches closer a little bit. It's maybe 100 feet from your ship,
Okay.
but it's not going towards you. It's going the same direction.
Oh, I want to look.
I'll keep an eye on it. But if it
Okay.
doesn't do anything hostile, or nothing will be done. Does it look recognizes anything?
All you can see is kind of a webbed fin sticking out of the water.
What color is
It
it, Finn?
uh kind of a brown color.
Hmm.
Right.
It gets a few feet closer. It's probably about 90 feet away now.
Hmm. Just keep going, and I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Okay. Couple minutes go by. It's be about 50 feet away. Doesn't seem to get any closer from there.
Can I look around to make sure there's nothing else?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
All right. Make sure we're not getting pinched.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Okay. You look around. You don't see any other finned type creatures uh, creeping towards your ship. At least on the surface.
Mm.
Can I even tell what that fin is from? Like,
Uh, maybe if you're in the water, but
nope,
above
not.
water, probably not.
How big is it?
Uh, hang on, let me. The spines kind of gets a little close to the surface at one point, and you see the spines are probably 5 or 6 feet long.
Right.
It's the Kraken!
Can anybody make any sort of detection for anything out of the ordinary?
It's not that sea serpent, is it?
We could check for dragons or
Oh
any
yeah, let me
weird
do
things.
I'll do it. I'll do a thing. Do a primeval awareness. See what's all around us.
Okay. Uh, you detect dragons.
Okay. Yep.
Hmm.
We definitely have a dragon.
Shockingly.
Yeah.
Oh, Olram, does that look like a dragon?
Uh-huh.
So that means that's either a dragon in the water there or something that I wouldn't pick up with primeval
A
awareness.
monstrosity, maybe?
Yeah, it could be a monstrosity. Could be a beast.
How big do we think it is? I think it's pretty big.
I imagine pretty big.
Yeah.
I'm getting sea serpent vibes here, but I don't know.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast message at it and be like, "What are you?"
Or just like poke someone's brain and be like, "Hey,
If it
Oh,
doesn't understand me, it doesn't understand.
hello. I didn't mean to startle
Uh,
you.
Oh, it talks, guys.
oh, it talks."
It
Yeah.
rears up above the water. And you share a picture.
Well,
It
it
sounded
sounded
very
friendly.
happy.
It sounds
Very
friendly. Yeah, it sounds happy at least. And we're
It's
not
the
being dragged to a
happiest
battle
thing I
map
think
yet.
we've encountered in a while.
Hello. Oh,
What? Guess just keep going through message. How's it going?
Ulrim, is that a dragon?
got a dragon. Is that a water dragon? It's dragon adjacent, I think.
It hasn't attacked
Well,
us.
it's some lovely weather out today, wouldn't you say?
Did you say
Little
it's snowing?
chilly.
Yeah.
Can we help you?
Oh, I just like your ship. I wanted to see it a little bit closer.
Ah,
I'm not bothering you, am I?
no. Just cautious while you're around, that's all.
Say, I've heard from my southern cousins that ships like yours tend to carry treasure. It, are you amicable to trade?
I think it's asking to trade, guys. What do you think?
Yeah.
What you
I-
got?
It depends what they have, but yeah.
What what's on offer?
Well, I have this magical canoe, and I don't know if you've seen me, but I can't ride in a canoe.
That, yeah.
That's pretty fair.
Maybe someone like you could get more use of it, and someone like me could have a gem.
We might be able to help with that. Guys, what kind of gems do we have?
We have a lot of ovals.
He swims up to your ship.
We have a lot of opals.
We do, in fact, have a lot of opals.
Uh,
They're
eh,
each worth quite a few pretty pennies.
How much is an
can I?
individual?
Am I gonna break this if I turn on daylight mode? I guess we'll see.
Each one is 500,
Yes.
and we've got 19 of them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we need to give them all 19, but
Probably not.
Well, remember what happened last time we showed a coin to a
The
black
monster.
dragon?
Oh, oh,
He's
yeah.
not here.
Remy showed
Well.
the child.
so they're
Well,
worth how much?
500 each.
1 copper.
It's not size accurate.
Yep.
Make him. We'll pretend he's bigger.
There we
That
go.
works too.
Oh,
He's-
hey, look, he is pretty huge.
Wow, my imagination is
He
great.
swims up to the edge of your ship.
Hello.
Hello.
So you have a canoe, huh?
I have a canoe.
Can we see it first to make sure you're not lying
Oh,
to
sure.
us?
She reaches in her back pocket and pulls out a canoe.
Back pocket.
Don't,
Okay.
How?
don't stop questioning. Stop
She
it.
holds it in her mouth.
Okay.
Now,
Don't ruin my imagination.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of friends.
Oh, that's.
Do you guys want to play a game?
What kind of game?
Oh.
I think I'm faster than your ship.
You might be.
I think we should have a race. Yeah. Do you want to have a race?
Captain.
I will
Hmm.
wager my magical canoe, and I would like to wager it against your largest gem.
Oh.
What is our largest gem, by the
That's
way?
one we probably don't want to get rid of.
What's our largest gem?
It's an opal, right?
Probably. Wait.
Yeah, it's an opal.
Yes.
Make a deception check.
Who?
Okay.
Bitch, guys, don't lie to the friend we just made.
I got a 10.
Uh.
I hate you people.
Yeah, I'm lying too. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't lie.
Why?
Oh, if
He
only you didn't use your inspiration.
frowns and kind of puffs out her lower lip. No. Okay.
Oh,
could,
now I feel kind of bad.
I'll leave you be.
We could bet more than one gem.
What is our largest gem, by the way? I'm just curious now because I don't know.
Pretty sure it's a diamond.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Rock might have it. I'm not sure who's holding on to it.
Well,
We don't really want to bet the most expensive gem we have. We could bet you a few of the not most expensive ones we have.
make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
You're
No.
welcome. You're welcome.
Okay. Damn it. 13.
13. Maybe we can just race for fun.
Okay.
I suppose that's fair enough. A friendly race, then.
Okay.
Yeah, gambling is wrong anyways. The last time I did it, something horrible happened, but also something great.
All right.
How
Okay,
long
other
is this
map.
race gonna be?
That doesn't have the moral I thought it did.
Oh
A
no!
Oh
day
shit!
period.
Oh
no, that's a
no!
different map. That's a different map.
Oh shit!
Somebody
Oh
get
Rock,
Rock
I
on the
hope we
wheel.
have control stuff ready.
I guess Adrian can also use the magic of the wheel, can he?
I
Someone
mean,
get on the wheel.
Okay. Fortunately, the ocean's salt water. It'll hide her tears. All right.
Guys, come on.
At least he didn't become violent.
We meet so many evil things out here, and then we meet this sweet bean, and you just lie to her immediately.
yeah. Why
I
wouldn't we?
hate you people.
I didn't say anything.
I know.
I
I'm
never
Yeah,
not
that's the
talking
point.
about
You
you.
didn't stop him.
Yeah, I guess we could have tried harder to stop
Being
them.
being passive isn't necessarily good.
I still don't
Anyway.
I didn't want to.
I mean, I
don't
kind of
wanna
said,
wager
guys.
again.
I at least said something. I didn't like say a lot, but I tried as guys, really.
All right. So,
None of us are good at this
Uh,
skill.
The ship has, I believe it's a sailing ship. Yeah.
I mean,
So
I'm
I
as good as I
believe.
want to be. I want to be bad at it, so.
Hmm. All right. So the
Yeah.
ship has a movement speed of 50 feet.
Wonderful.
So it is a race, so we are going to roll initiative for the race.
Mhm.
I'll share the stats for at least the movement and a
Mhm.
lot of the base stats for the ship anyway.
The wheel adds how much? Because you changed what it specifically did because it was a little too much.
Was it 10 feet?
uh, something like that.
I don't know.
So what it normally does is 5 miles per hour more, which I think is like double the ship's movement.
Yeah, it is.
So I think you said, yeah, you probably said something like 10 feet. Yeah,
Okay.
we can go with that.
I'm going to roll to see what the wind is for you guys. We'll do, yeah. Oh, nice. All right, so Erlin, you're going to roll initiative for the ship.
Yay! Let's see here. Uh,
It's not hell.
let's see. Does it have a separate initiative? I don't think it does. Great. It's a D20 plus the dex.
The
Then
decks of the ship. Yeah.
-2.
Yep.
All right. Well, it rolled pretty good.
Oh, I got an 18, but since you rolled a natural 20, you win.
Which way's the wind blowing?
It is blowing north to south,
Cool. Cool,
which
cool,
will
cool,
help
cool,
you.
cool.
So the race is to see who can get uh the furthest in 5 rounds.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Awesome.
And so your movement speed is, well, it's not rounds necessarily, but your movement speed is, so it's 50, so you can move 5 squares. Well, it would be 60 with the wind, and then
Okay.
70 from the wheel.
Cool.
So you can move
Okay.
7 squares in a turn.
Awesome. Awesome.
and if we feel like being a little bit mean about it, yeah, we could also use some magic,
So
probably.
you guys can go first.
Awesome.
Do we just want to see what they've got first and just stay on normally?
Yeah, we go just full steam ahead first.
Okay.
We could speed
Okay.
ourselves
And
up.
and if they are able to catch us real easily,
Oh yeah, I'm saying I that's what I would want to do. I wouldn't want to slow them down, but like, do we want to use
yeah,
magic right away? I was thinking we just see what they're capable of first.
No,
that's what I want to.
Magic first.
go
What?
Magic
go all
first?
out.
Speed ourselves
Control
up.
water
If
from
you want to
rock?
play nice. Yeah.
I mean,
Although that could be
okay.
considered not nice anyway, so what do
To
I
be
know about
fair,
dragon sea
no
races?
rules were set.
Yeah.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Well,
So,
oh, well, okay, okay. Well, let's get to the fun part and set some rules then.
no, 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 no. We just go. We just go. And we control water to help us move a little bit. Maybe.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna have rock cast control water.
Yes.
Okay. Uh, Erlen, why don't you roll a spell? Well, space, I guess. Roll a spell casting ability check for rock.
What is his modifier?
5.
5.
Duh.
And go. Yeah, could have been worse. 16.
Okay.
That'll do, maybe.
We'll see.
Uh, it is against the will of the sea serpent or her control over the ocean. 16 is not enough.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
He can try again on your next turn, but go ahead and move your ship.
How big is this thing? Oh, okay, it's those squares. Okay. See what? How many you said?
7.
7?
Yeah.
I don't know how these big squares work.
It says each one of these 10 feet, then each square.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
So how far would that be then? Way
7? Like
Okay.
that?
It's 3.5 squares, right? Since they're 10-foot squares.
It says 7 squares on my measure.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Here then.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
right.
Awesome.
She moves.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get smoked.
She
Right.
moves up to here.
Oh.
And she is going to exhale the water around your ship and freeze it.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
All right.
Mm,
That is her turn.
Hey there.
awesome.
Bet your most precious gem against me. Oh, you won't? Now I'm sad. Now I'm gonna cheat in the race.
There's no rule set for the race. There was none.
Literally no rules set.
Mm-hmm.
Just race.
True.
All
I
right.
missed the
But-
fun part.
It's
feel
not my
slighted.
fault you failed 3 rolls in a row, man.
True. But I feel slighted regardless.
That's
So,
because Frog is incredibly jaded and irredeemable.
True.
So how
Oh,
far
wait,
away is
wait,
this?
Frog?
So-
But enough
How
about
far away
me.
is
What
this
about
from
Frog?
us?
Yeah, right?
So how far away is the serpent from us?
Probably like 50 feet again. She went back to about how far she was.
Okay. Oh man, okay, we need to get out of the ice.
It's up to you. You can use control water to try and break the ice or to try to push through it. Up to you.
Um,
It's a shame freedom of movement doesn't work on objects.
Yeah.
Go, ship. Be free.
um, try to use control water again to help us.
Okay.
And I personally want to cast slow on her.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, guys. I'll win her over and cast haste and then take it away.
She's gonna use a legendary resistance to
Hey.
succeed.
Of
Mm.
course.
It's getting real.
Oh my god. What are we doing, dude?
We're racing and we're
You're
gonna
having
win.
fun.
Yeah.
Ugh.
By the way,
This is awful.
Can we just not try to deceive creatures ever again? It never works for us because none of us are good at it. And I don't like the idea of lying to people anyway.
Mm,
All right. Have Rock make another spellcasting ability check. Are you trying to break out of the ice? Or you're just trying to move like with the ice around your ship.
Probably be better if we get out of the ice.
Okay. Are you gonna try to magically get through it, or are you gonna try to smash through it with the hull?
We don't have any hull upgrades, do we? Or do we?
Yeah, you have a reinforced hull.
does control water, can't you use that to thaw the ice or something? Or move it?
Oh, well, that's why I'm asking. I'm asking, are you trying to do it magically, or are you trying to force your way through?
We could do it magically to magically.
Okay. In that case, have Rock make another spellcasting ability check.
Okay, Rock.
Can the ship
Please.
dash? I don't remember. if
I'm
you can.
assuming.
Yeah, just
What
ship
Yeah.
the entire action.
would
and
it
go.
would it
Ugh.
damn it. I didn't get
Yeah?
to say what I want.
Well, if you got something, then
Well, I was gonna ask if I could try to use like burning hands while he's trying to do that to make it easier to melt it or something. I don't know.
I mean,
It
depends on
has
how
to
much
be on it
water.
though.
Depends how much
Oh.
water in
She,
front
I
of
was
it
gonna
is
say
moving.
she intentionally didn't hit your ship. She hit the water,
Mhm.
so you'd have to get it like pretty far out there.
Hmm. Never mind.
All right, go ahead and take your movement.
Is it restricted at all?
Yeah, you are moving at half speed.
You could try fireball. That might clear it
You want
up.
me to?
If you think it'll work.
I can try on our next turn if
Okay. So that's
because it's too late to do it
is it
now.
3 or
already.
4 on this one?
3.
3.
Yep.
So to there, I believe.
Okay. She's gonna swim up to there.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
All right, your turn again.
are you still surrounded by ice? We break through
Yep.
it. I'm gonna
No,
fireball
you
in
still
front of us.
Okay, you're gonna fireball in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, make a spellcasting ability check.
And that's what it's plus 5.
Yeah, +5.
16.
16 is not enough.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Anything
Anybody
else you
else
want to
have
try?
anything?
I mean, Rock's still concentrating, so he might as well try.
Yeah.
Just control water at last for quite a while.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Nothing I have will help. I got
No, I don't
Jack
wanna do
Daily
that.
Squat for this.
I can try fireballing it too.
Do it. Might as well.
Might as well.
All right,
We'll
you're
see if
also gonna try.
yeah.
Well, you have it
Let's
at 7th
see.
level, right?
Yes.
Okay, you can roll with advantage then.
And we have a plus.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
This is why we see it's right here. This is why we didn't want a better, most expensive gem.
Yeah.
No, this is karma for lying.
Yeah, it is.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never punished. No, always punished. Oh, it's D&D. We're always punished.
You literally just got a mound of gems.
Uh-huh. Rock's turn.
Okay.
Come on, Rock. I believe in you. Oh my god. Well,
No, this is fine. We don't deserve to win this race.
I guess we move our 3 again.
All right, you move your 3 again.
We're winning.
She kind of stops and not. I don't think that's quite as strong as it looks.
Uh,
Comes up to there.
uh, karma.
I'm just saying. She says she thinks she's faster than our ship, then she intentionally slows our ship down.
We tried to slow her.
This is what we call in the business. We call it copium.
Yes.
We didn't start that. Well, can I want to vortex warp then.
Okay.
Try and
Yes.
send her back.
I got a
Dang it.
27.
Oh.
my
It's a con save, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
And if they fail, they're just going to use their legendary resistance.
Yeah.
It was worth a shot.
Mhm.
Rock, I believe in you.
I could try to fireball it again.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Okay.
Just launching fireballs out the front of our ship as we try to chip through the ice.
Oh my fucking god, bro. That was almost an 18, dude.
Wait, we have a
This is
cannon
what
on the
we
front?
I don't know
Huh?
if it can point that far.
If you can what?
The front
So there's a
cannon?
cannon, but I don't know if it can point down that far.
It would
Yeah.
probably take a minute to line up a cannon for that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, when we do our rematch, we'll make sure it's ready.
Yes.
We're not shooting the sea serpent.
No,
we're not
no,
gonna
the
do
ice.
serpent. Rock's turn. Rock is not getting much better. Let's see. She's used one. She has who knows how many left. That won't work. Ship's way too big. Would be pretty cool though.
The hammer does not work on the ship. I'm sorry.
No, I was looking at telekinesis.
Oh, jeez.
You want Still Deal to cast Control Water as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We could get all the help we can get.
Please.
All right.
Someone.
Hey Garrison, why don't you roll for Still Deal?
Okay.
It's a spellcasting ability check, so it's a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is 5.
7.
This is what we
Okay,
get.
no luck there either.
This is what we get.
Karma. No, I'm glad I don't have anything to help with.
Hey. On the bright side, at least you are rolling this poorly on something frivolous and not something important.
And
True.
Don't
we're
worry, we'll
not
roll this poorly on
losing
something
Yeah,
anything.
that's what I say. This is good, actually.
We're not losing anything. All right.
She swims up to there. Oh wait, yeah, you have the 3 squares as well.
I think we lost this one.
Makes you say that.
You know, I'm glad I don't have anything
I
to.
think-
It
contribute to
ain't
this
over
fight.
yet.
I think we lost this one. I have that feeling. Wait, hold on.
Feeling in your gut.
Oh no, that won't work on it either. Never mind. Okay. Oh, whoever wants to try again, try again.
I'm out.
Here's rocks. Oh look, he got one higher. Don't know if that works.
17 is not enough.
You're a warlock. You get yours back on a short rest. What do you mean you're out? Or do you mean you're already out?
Oh, that's from a ring.
It's from my ring.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Ah, heck with it. I'm gonna try a fireball again.
All right, go for it.
Oh.
You can make a roll with advantage since you're casting it at a much higher level.
That was better. It's an 18.
Okay.
All right, you
okay.
finally break through the ice.
Let's go.
Onward.
I was like 18's pretty reasonable. They might fail once.
It
You know
ain't
what?
over
We
yet.
can do the funniest
Once.
thing ever right now.
Forward.
Yeah.
Does that mean we can move farther because we have control water?
Well, we're up to 7. And Sudil hasn't used hers yet.
Yeah.
Come on, I believe.
I'll say for each control water you're doing for it, you can add another 10 feet.
Woo!
So 80 this time.
Come on.
Yeah. We're right there.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, nice.
We're right there.
Neck and neck.
All right. All right.
Now what?
Uh, we keep trying.
All right. Uh,
We
she
could do the
swims
punch
over
thing.
and she's gonna try to nudge you off course. I need you to make a strength check for the ship against her strength.
Well, at least the boat has a positive number in this one.
Okay, okay. I need you to beat a 9.
Well, let's
Oh,
find out.
it's doable.
Come on.
All right,
It's
we beat a
doable.
9.
She wastes a bit of movement trying to push you off course.
Isn't that 5
Yeah.
turns?
It's up to there. Okay, now it's your turn.
This should be the end right here.
It's our
Oh.
last turn.
I was at 4. I thought that was 5.
Yeah, and this is the last turn. So with Rock and Sodale.
Maybe we should try to move her back again.
That's
Worth a shot.
yeah, because she gets another movement. Yeah.
I believe in you. Let's see. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try a banishment on her.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wacky races.
I got a
Oh
my God.
19, which is a fail, so she's going to use
Oh.
another legendary resistance on it.
Oh.
Come on. Anybody else can try to do anything? That can do anything?
Oh, well, you
I'm
know, if
not
we're gonna play,
shooting the serpent.
if we're gonna play that way, yeah, I'll also try a banishment,
Oh shit.
and then maybe we can pull her back with the water, because that's the
Okay.
last.
I got a 9.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Is she
So she
banished or is
is
she...
banished.
Oh, she
Uh-huh.
fine. I'll
So
help.
we're all right. So we're up to what we say, 80 now?
Mhm.
Yep.
Shoot,
Oh
lost
my
count.
god.
Was it overall 4? Yeah.
Yeah. 8 squares.
There.
Are we
I
are we
think
still
well
trying?
if you use both control waters to move, I think you'd get a 9th square.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so here.
Yeah.
There you go. And the dragon or the serpent is banished. So,
La-di-dee. We'll give it a moment and then
yeah,
she can come
I'll,
back.
I'll, I'll release it.
Okay.
Okay, we could go further and then release it.
I think we reached our time limit.
That's fine.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
You know you wanted to win.
A little bit.
Apparently. Just banish the competition.
Yep.
It really would have win. I was only half trying.
Eat my planar travel bullshit.
She reappears and she splashes some water and bobs her head a little bit. Yay!
That was a good race.
That was a good race.
Not
Quite
gonna lie,
intense.
you had us in the first half.
I just not
You
gonna
definitely made us pull out all the stops.
Let's
Hmm.
see, what kind of gems do we have? We can still offer up and maybe trade if she's willing. Obviously not our biggest gem.
She reaches down under the waves, spits a canoe up onto your deck. I didn't really mind. I just didn't know what to do with it.
Oh,
So you can have this.
Yeah, but I feel like we should trade for it though.
Please take.
yeah.
Do you want?
What do you think? 2 of these gems?
Ooh, what
gems?
kind?
Opals.
God.
Yeah. I it's
She
Listen,
like smiles
we're
with like her mouth wide open. Yay!
Well,
I like opals.
Frog will produce 3 of the opal
Oh.
gemstones. And-
Ooh! Throw them in the water. I want to find them.
Okay. Just
You can't buy
You
friends,
want-
but you
wait,
can
oh.
make trade deals with them.
individually or all at once?
Surprise me.
Yeet.
Okay. You pelt one of them like bounces off her face. She just smiles and watches it sink into the water. Her like torso kind of like vibrates. She's excited. You realize she's purring. And she dives under the water.
Okay. Bye.
No. Well, this was nice to take our minds off of all the stuff yesterday.
Well, we have a canoe.
Guys,
have
I'm
it,
starting to
we
think
do.
I'm just bad at social interactions.
Me too, Frog. Me too.
I think it
What?
worked out great in the end.
What is
So
this
I
canoe?
was gonna say, yeah, what's up with this canoe?
Second,
Do we have a new
identify it?
ship? Do we have a new boat for like leaving the ship?
It's a two-person canoe.
Is it just a douche canoe?
Well, no, that's you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No. This is fine.
It's one of my favorite insults. So
Uh-huh.
That was what a friend of mine in high school made his Xbox gamer tag.
amazing. I like douche canoe and I like douche nozzle.
Is it from something particular?
No, I made this up. It's a little two-person canoe. It's like a yellowish green color,
Hmm.
and the pilot or whoever's operating I guess either one can operate the oars, but whoever's in the back can cast the seeming spell on the passengers once a day.
Seeming.
Yeah, it's an illusion spell that you can essentially make yourself appear as anyone or anything.
Seemingly.
Yep.
Neat. Interesting.
So if you're trying to pass in a aquatic environment, you might be able to now.
Yeah. All right. We have a 2-man.
And there's a little note. It's more technically it's a piece of wood that just scratched into it because she can't really write, but it says from Ivy Mist,
Ivy Mist.
and it has a little heart above the eye.
Amazing.
It's a little crude, but you can read it. So
What a nice serpent.
all right.
Who's writing down the canoe?
I put it in my notes.
Okay. I have an inventory for the gun related stuff on the ship, but yeah.
Da, da, da,
I have it.
Okay. As long as 2 people got it, I'm fine with that.
Okay, now that we're actually like here though, what is our most expensive gem? That's a valid question.
Yeah.
It's. I know I have where'd it go? 1,000 gold piece diamond, but I know that's not the most expensive one.
I somehow also have one again.
I'm guessing it's that one ruby
Probably that ruby.
Yes.
that I think Erlin has.
Do I have it? Let's see here. Did we trade it? Or
You might have
no?
traded that
Did
ruby.
you? It was a big one. It was like a 3,000 gold piece one, I think. or 3,500. I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
Yeah, fair enough.
Uh, yeah, no, I can't remember for the life of me. Was that the? Did we give that one to the unexpected group
That sounds kind of
as
right.
compensation for
Yeah,
helping?
that sounds right. We gave him something big, not just money.
Yeah, I might have been it. Oh well.
Mm,
If it's not there, it's not there, I guess.
I could have swore I saw it recently though. I don't know.
The
I
raccoons
think it
took
was like
it.
the one week you weren't here, and I was just kind of like, does Erlen have anything to help? Oh, hey, a gem.
I have a lot of gems.
That's fair. I
The
mean, I'll take
raccoons.
your word for it because I really don't know.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
raccoons took the gem clearly.
clearly they did.
I
Those
mean,
little turds.
how are they gonna make a bomb out of gems?
It'll be a
They
very
could use
fancy
it to
bomb.
get more materials for gems.
Bring
True.
forth the holy hand grenade. Gilded grenade.
Yeah, your silver pieces might go missing, but that's just so they can kill certain creatures. All right. Anyway,
On
who I think
to
what Adrian hasn't rolled yet.
no, he did.
Oh, he did.
I haven't.
Who has it? Okay, we can. I think yeah, Garrison and Cassie.
Hmm.
We'll do. Well, Cassie can roll first. We'll see if she has a skill issue or not.
Delicious.
Skill issue. Okay. Um. Oh, dude. Oh, that was. No, not quite. Okay, whatever. Freaking.
Did we almost get wild magic weather?
I got a 95.
That sounds fun.
It is clear skies today,
Oh, we need to go from
and
snow to this.
open ocean.
The last two things on the map are serpents.
Are we there yet?
Are we?
Torture serpent and friendly serpent.
I was gonna say they were kind of polar opposites.
Yeah. If you go back down south of Mexico, there's another serpent.
Yeah. All right. Ferguson,
Yep.
Ruckus.
your turn.
How the hell is Sliptree making all the way down there from way up here?
I got a 6.
They flew. They just can't
Or
fly with
swam.
the raccoons. Or swim. Oh, it's true. And they can swim too. Yeah.
Yeah, he can sleep underwater. It's not an issue for him, but
Yeah.
uh, okay. Ooh, it snows again today.
Yay!
You guys are
Can't go
having
anywhere.
a not necessarily a
One
build up,
day.
but there's kind of a just like a dryness to the what you're up to now because the water's salty, the air is snowy, so that's a thing.
Wonderful.
But yet again, the day goes pretty uneventful, aside from a little bit of weather. All right. We'll go back to was Ben first?
Yeah.
Sure.
Believe so.
Olrim, why don't you give me a D20 roll?
And
And today's a dusting of snow. Not much beyond that. Nope. Okay. Erlin.
Yeah. D20 time. I should probably take that 5 off of there. There we go. 15.
All right. Uh, Today it begins to rain,
Yay.
but as the storm builds up, you see a bit of purple lightning coming out of it,
Oh no.
and it gets a little bit closer and a little bit closer, and it begins to hail a little bit. But it seems a bit odd as you guys look at your ship. You see the hail coming down. Your crew brings the sails up as you know they're supposed to,
Mhm.
and you realize it's too warm for hail, or not necessarily too warm, but too warm for it to like stay solid, and it's not melting. And you look, and you realize it's not ice; it's little shards of bone.
What?
Mm.
Oh
And then
no.
suddenly, a full skull shatters on the deck, and then more and more bones continue to fall
Okay.
and pile up.
I
Start
hold my
clearing
shield
them
around.
off before they do
Dude, come
anything.
alive, yeah.
Quickly, quickly.
I'd
Yeah.
like you to make a Constitution saving throw for the ship.
With a ship. Okay.
So it's a +3.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Hold my shield over my head and start chucking bones off.
Mhm.
Well, the
I
ship
wish I could borrow Remy's broom.
the ship is having a good time right now.
The ship suffers 60 points of bludgeoning and piercing and slashing damage from the day.
Oh,
That's
Wow.
a lot.
Yeah.
Understandable.
What kind of
I-
storm is this?
Well, you're in the bone zone.
Yeah.
oh my fucking god.
Not the pun I
Yeah.
was expecting, but yeah, okay.
The bone zone.
On the bright side, you can bury it all at an altar to level up your prayer. Right, Cassie?
What?
You gotta take the bones to an altar to level up your prayer.
Yes, especially in the wild.
Duh. These freaking idiots. Anyway.
Say it with your fucking chest, bitch.
I don't have to do that. You know I don't.
What a wonderful day. The clouds are out. Bones are falling from the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Careful with your magic.
All right. Anyway, that's your day. You're getting
Cool.
pelted by little fragments of bone. It does a passing amount of damage, but no more than like a few points, and you guys recover then. As for the next day, who was next? Was it? I think it was Adrian.
Yes.
Adrian,
It
go
is
ahead and
bad.
roll a d20.
15?
15. Okay.
Yay. We love 15. Oops.
Oh, Erlin,
Yes.
are you going to do any more magic? Have you learned anything more that you'd want to specifically pursue with divination?
Not yet.
Okay. I feel like I wrote something down that I might have offered you an unsolicited suggestion.
I couldn't tell you if you did because I do not remember myself.
Well, yeah, that's fair. Is there anything the rest of you want to do?
If y'all have anything, throw it at me and we can do it.
Mm,
As soon as you say that.
Ah.
Actually, okay, I did make her go away. Cool. Well, have I got the things for you?
Gosh.
Oh, heck.
Hey, Erlen. Hey, Erlen. Hey, Erlen.
Yeah.
Hey, Erlen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you tell me about the Feywild?
Can I tell you about it?
Yeah, I want to know more.
Why?
And well, my mom doesn't like to talk about it because she was there and apparently it sucked. But Orem here talked me into going there, so we're gonna go there at some point.
Your mom said I can't take you.
Okay, but what
Want
if
to
I
put
got
that
you
up
a
for now.
really cool spoon?
I can't go against your mom.
Pretty sure you can. Pretty sure you're in
Nope.
charge.
Not in this case.
Pretty sure you just don't want to.
No. Your mom said
Hmm.
so, and I can't go against that.
I'm sitting here debating which side he wants to assist.
No, Olin wants to take you. That's on him.
I
Oh,
didn't
really,
say
Alarm?
well, first off, I can't.
I saw you did something to the lady dragon person, water
I
lady.
I can like send people away, but
Hi, Shax.
I can't really send them to a
Hey.
specific place.
Sure, you can guide him there through other means. You seem capable.
I don't know.
That sounds facetious.
I've never been there.
Shax, do you want to go to the Feywild?
Not particularly right now.
Like, later?
Maybe.
I find that answer vague and unconvincing.
Right. But if your mom doesn't want you to go,
Okay,
But
but what if it's like
I know I put the idea in
in
your
a
head, but like,
different capacity? Like, not. What if it's medicinal and not recreational?
my
Does that make
medicinal
sense?
wild trip.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna have to
level
help
him with a
right?
look.
He
No,
points at the cannon beside you. He goes, "They got to know about stuff like this."
I don't think they do.
I'm pretty extremely sure that they do. I heard that everything there is like trees and natural, and they need to
Mhm.
learn about the military industrial complex if it's the
I
last
don't.
thing I do.
I don't think they do.
They're gonna love it.
I don't think they will.
I think it's worth trying.
I think
I
she's
don't
just
think so.
disagreeing
I
with you
think
to
we could
agree with
also
you.
make a lot of money. Right, Frog?
I am
I'm gonna
morally
level Frog
obligated
with a
to
glare.
say no.
Morally obligated. I I
Look,
think I
what I want to do is I want to go there and I want to see the people who are fighting. And I want to see who's right and who's wrong. We're gonna help who's right. Is that not uh, honorable? Seems like too much. Doesn't that
See,
seem acceptable?
yeah, but you're going out of your way to do that. In a whole other world.
Sure.
There's people there that don't like me for sure.
Don't like you. What did you do?
Uh,
Should we get tea? Isn't that what it's called? You like dump it on the ground or something?
Into the water? That's what I heard people do.
I I
I'll
like
throw some
tea.
tea in the water. Do we have
Uh,
tea?
Sorry, you distracted me. What was that, Shax? What's the reason?
Uh, well, I took some. Well, I didn't take something,
I don't
but
believe that.
no, I don't have it. I wasn't able to.
Uh-huh.
But
you tried to take something.
yeah, and then some fucktard elf, sold me out, and here we are. So
Who is this fucktard elf you're referring to?
Meadowbark. Do you know who that is?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna
I
add
don't-
that one to my vocabulary. Thank
You
you.
said oh jeez.
You're very
You said-
welcome.
You said metal bark?
Meadowbark.
Meadow. Okay, I was gonna say like metal.
Mhm.
That doesn't sound like much of an elf name. Bark does, but yeah.
That name wasn't
Me-
mentioned while we were there, was it?
I was never in the Feywild. Can't tell you.
You make a history check, Erlen.
I will. Yes.
It sounds familiar, to be honest, but you don't know where you've heard it.
Yeah, I can't quite place the name.
Are you gonna roll above a 3 today?
No.
I don't think anyone's
I was gonna say, it's
above a
been
10.
It's
Well, like
been decently,
Erlen's the one I
like,
keep asking for checks for stuff, and
Yeah.
it's like everybody, man.
I was gonna say, I feel like in general today has just been like not great rolls. Like there's been a couple.
It's good it's
here.
been like all roleplay then.
Yeah,
'cause,
yeah,
like, if you guys
yeah.
were in combat, you'd be doing terrible.
Yeah, like the,
Yeah.
like,
You couldn't
Mm.
make a DC 18 spellcasting check for the longest time, and now it's like,
the game
Bro.
knows when it's not important.
yeah, apparently.
Jax is like lazily leaning against like the edge of the ship, and she's like rubbing her chin. She's like,
I heard a lot of the elves are big fans of war. Are they like good or bad? 'Cause I
"They
know
killed my
there's peop-
family."
That's pretty bad.
Not
Yeah,
all
that's
elves
kinda
are
bad.
bad, however. I mean, there's always a
Now, is
select
it?
few.
Wait,
Hey, remember when
no,
they
that's
split?
insensitive. I'm gonna stop.
No, say your piece.
Um, I don't know how to say this. But is it because they're elves they killed your family? Oh, that doesn't sound great out loud.
Well, here's a little life lesson. There's not
Okay.
very good blood between half elves and elves.
Oh. Oh yeah. My mom said that was really weird, like coming back, like being gone for a while and then coming back. She said that was like a culture shock
Mhm.
thing. Like it was bad for a long time, and it's like some places it's still bad, some places it's not now.
Mhm.
That's what she told me.
But
of
not all
curiosity-
elves are terrible.
Out of curiosity, what places is that still bad?
Well, probably
Oh.
wherever Shax is from.
Yeah.
Hey, Shax, where are you from?
Ocean Hill.
Ocean Hill.
Are there a lot of elves there?
I'd assume so, yes.
That's the High Elves,
You'd
if I
assume?
remember correctly.
Yeah, that's the Hell
Yeah.
City.
Well, I don't have any family to visit, so.
Oh.
Pish posh. Anyhow, these fire giants.
Oh, yeah, Karen.
Oh, were you gonna ask something?
I
Your
don't,
turn.
I feel
listen,
like I'm-
Shax, we've had some bad blood, you and me.
Have we?
You don't like my silverware, but the point is, you can visit me whenever you like, Shax.
Wow, look at you being a
And
bigger person.
I'll come around. Okay? How does that sound?
Are you insinuating that I'm a part of your family now?
Only if you want to be. Or like
that a
if you don't
genuine offer?
if you don't want to be, then I guess I didn't even want you to, you know?
I'm gonna smile at him and like pat him on his head. I'll visit you when I can.
Okay. That
I'm glad.
I mean,
we're all the way.
you'll have to figure out how to get to the Feywild though, because that's where I'm gonna be.
I don't
Oh,
know how you're gonna get there. It
that's
might
where-
take you.
I will figure it out.
I spent a lot of time there.
How was it?
The Feywild?
Yeah.
I find it quite beautiful, actually.
Hmm. My mom's from there, but
Oh, is she?
yeah,
Can your mom take me to the Feywild?
probably, but she's all the way
All
in.
right, Orem. That's what we're doing.
Son of a bitch.
Hey,
See, I
Erlen.
told you he was resourceful.
Hey, Erlen.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Can you take me to Windfall?
Right now?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Did you even ask your mom first?
I was gonna say, like, no, I bet, like,
She'll catch up.
in theory, she could. Would
She'll
she?
kill me.
That.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Listen. I don't know.
We're just gonna pretend
Yeah.
like you didn't ask.
All right.
We won't mention it to your mom this time.
She's gonna know.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
Oh. I'm telling her it's your idea.
Go for it. I'll tell her otherwise.
Lying is not good.
I think we
I
just
think the
learned that.
technical term is gaslighting, but you were talking about fire giants?
Hell yeah.
Was I?
Yeah.
You keep going off from your story. We need to stop.
You were
I-
talking about some elf something. Anyway.
Yes. There's like a clan of fire giants like to the north of Domiel's territory. And I was sent there with Meadowbark to get some kind of cursed artifact. And she let me take all the blame for it, so
Ah,
Typical.
fucking elves. Sometimes. I'm just saying.
Erlen, do you have any bad
I'm noticing a
experience with elves?
trend.
A trend.
A trend of what?
Yeah. You guys are insisting it's not always the elves, but it sounds like it's always the elves.
A select few.
I don't.
I think, well, no, Gunnar, I think what it is here is that they haven't necessarily done anything good for us, so it's only the bad things that stick out.
Yeah, like
Ooh.
when they stole that book from Erwin.
Ah, fucking
They
thanks
stole
for
your
reminding me.
books?
Thanks for reminding me.
I was just about to
They
ask
stole a
Erlen,
book?
have the elves done anything bad to you?
Ganor
You have bad
mimics
blood for them.
putting two hands on something and just kind of rotating in a circle.
Yes, they stole a particularly evil book, I guess
Powerful
is the
book.
way to put it.
Powerfully evil.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, yeah,
After
you
we
guys talked
used
about
it
that.
to help save the Shadowfell.
Isn't everything in the Shadowfell like evil and powerful?
Particularly.
What would they want it for?
Oh, that's a very good question.
More questions, perhaps?
Well, either because it's powerful or because it's evil is what I would guess.
Where
But
were
I
these elves
also
from?
don't understand elves.
Ocean Hill.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I wasn't there for this book being stolen,
Always the elves.
but my celestial insight showed me.
Their track record is not the greatest.
Wait, Erlen,
What?
you're the captain.
That's me.
What do we do if we run into elves?
Well, if they leave us
Ordeal?
alone, we leave them alone. If they get in our way and
Wait.
are intending to get in our way, then we have to deal with them accordingly.
What kind of like look do I see in Genor's eye right now as he says that?
Make an insight check.
I'm getting a
Yeah.
certain vibe. From what I've learned about
Yeah.
the dragon so far, I'm getting a vibe.
Yeah,
18.
exactly. That's why I said it the way I said it.
God wants me to wage war.
Uh-huh.
His body language is like he's tensing up, but he's turning away from you guys as well.
Oh,
He's plotting.
he's plotting.
He's turning racist.
It's not all of them.
Always has been.
Always.
Just remember that.
You
It's not
call
all
them
of
a-
them.
All of them. You know, I'm suddenly glad that when I was away, I went to Amberclad instead of Ocean Hill. I kind of had that option. We went to Amberclad instead. Quite,
Or
quite nice, quite nicer.
you think about that, you mention it, and then you follow his gaze, and he's looking up on the helm.
What?
Well, you certainly aren't Rivar's men. Don't you lot know you're traveling through a war zone?
What?
There is you turn and see a very thin,
Oh.
young elven man adorned in like this worn green leather armor and ornamental sword at his side, kind of leaning up.
Hi.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Captain Farland Thamior. Your acquaintanceship is most welcome. He does a bow.
Who?
I'll bow back.
I
I
think
just
introductions are in order, don't you?
Oh God, the brain rot. Holy crap.
What?
Not you, me. It's okay. Just move on.
What? Okay. I'm gonna ask about this later because I missed something, I
I'll
think.
elaborate later.
Okay. The brain rot.
Introductions, huh?
Well, Captain.
Very well. I am Captain Erlin. Now, what are you doing here?
I was sailing by and I noticed a ship I did not recognize. Thought I'd say hi, and lo and behold, you don't work for Rivar, it seems.
That we don't.
No, we don't.
You?
Oh, no, I'm, Oh, what's the best way to put this? I'm one of those people that my friends ask me to take something from somewhere, one place, to another place. And,
Are you a smuggler?
that is what some people would call it.
Hmm.
What kind of elf is he?
He is a high elf.
Okay. I figured, but I wasn't sure. Oh boy, here comes Adrian not knowing bubbles.
I'm gonna look around, like further out, see if there's anything around.
Okay, make a perception check. As you approach Erlin, he kind of puts a hand out, just kind of cautiously.
21.
21?
Mm-hmm.
You don't see any ships. You don't see anything on the water. You don't see anything in the water.
I'm
Where did you really come from?
I'm just keeping an eye on him,
Yeah.
checking his mannerisms.
Friend, I'm telling the truth.
Insight check?
Yeah. Anyone
Yeah,
who would
I
like
wanna...
can make an insight check.
I'm guessing he doesn't have a tail.
He does not have a tail.
Okay. Wasn't expecting one, but you know.
Ah, here we go. Here's the good rolls. They're finally here. Jeez.
I'm just choosing not to believe him.
Okay. 25.
14.
Okay. What Shax and Ulrim pick up on, as you guys look at him carefully, he seems, for some odd reason, you think he's taken a liking to you, and you don't know why. You also gather he isn't terribly hard to read, and he sees you studying him, and puts two and together. Like I said, I am not a liar. But you look like intelligent individuals. Perhaps even businessmen and women.
On occasion.
Yes.
Might I inquire as to what you're on about out here? Gunnar comes stomping up.
Oh boy, how honest do we want to be?
That is, aren't you an impressive fellow? Yep. I'm the bad cop. Folds his arms.
I'm gonna write in my book, This'll deal. Can you please come get your son?
You feel the gaze of the dragon turn to you. And then
And I'm gonna look right back at him.
He just kind of turns to like, and just kind of nods and then goes down below deck.
All right.
He's not under any magic, right? Like, that I could see? Illusion or whatever. Transmutation.
He's not under any kind of illusion or shape change that you can tell.
We're looking for someone.
Well, these are dangerous waters, friend.
Indeed.
If, I'm willing to trade in items or information if you're up for it. Unfortunately, if you are more sinister, there's nothing to rob on my person.
We wouldn't rob you.
Think we didn't plan on that then.
Which direction is the most danger?
South can be a bit dicey, but the northern waters have been a bit unpredictable since the Vikings were destroyed. You seem unfamiliar. The dwarven clan that resided this far north went to war with Ravar and lost terribly.
Ah.
But since then, things seem to have died down a bit, but few of us are taking chances these days.
Okay.
And you're a solo act out on these waters?
Something like that.
So if you're in the business of transportation, you have some kind of vessel?
Yes, as I said, I was sailing right by and noticed you.
And where's your ship?
Well, I'm not exactly going to sell my insurance for no reason, am I?
Fair enough.
Like I said, I'm interested in business, and I don't like to shoot potential customers. So, does that seem fair?
Yeah.
Fair enough. You never know on these waters, though.
Touche.
You said you sell information?
I do.
You wouldn't have happened to meet or hear about one Azala Akar, would you?
I've heard the name, but I can't say I'm terribly familiar.
Does it seem like he's hiding something?
Not from what you can tell.
Hmm.
Oh, anyone have detect magic?
I don't.
Do I?
I
No.
think you do on Will, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
If not, I'm gonna touch him
Please don't touch him, Adrian.
just to see if he's an illusion. I say out loud.
Fine, I'll check. Just gonna cast detect magic. Nothing harmful.
He reaches out to try and shake your hand, Adrian. Like he reaches for you.
Okay, I'll shake his hand.
There, he shakes your hand.
Still gonna cast detect magic.
Okay. Rolling cast detect magic. Uh, there is divination and abjuration active on him,
Hmm. Not even strike.
and all of his armor and clothes are magic.
Makes sense. Alright. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary. So far. Okay.
So I hear you're not big fans of elves. That is
Hmm.
perhaps a bit unfortunate.
To say not the greatest track record.
On that we agree.
Hmm.
So you move things, like all kinds of things.
Anything that
Or just
pays. Well, within reason, of course. People that wish for transport that are voluntary, and items of import.
hmm, okay.
Did you do you sell any magic items?
That I do.
Hmm. How powerful?
Well, it depends on what my customers want. I'm a supplier more than anything.
Ah,
They ask for something, I try to get it to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is if you're trying to cut out the middleman, then I am a good person to know.
Hmm. Could you do the same with information?
I could.
Okay. Hmm.
Is there a way we
He,
can contact you?
perhaps sending or uh, he points at Shax. You look a bit familiar.
Do I?
Do you have you ever seen an artificial dog before?
What? An artificial dog?
Yes, made of metal.
Not that I can recall.
Interesting. I had a break-in at one of my facilities recently, one I haven't used in a while. There was a woman that
Oh,
looked very much like you there.
that was out of character, by the way.
I knew what he was getting at. So I'm like, let's see how
It
she
took me a moment.
answers.
And you as well, boy. Points to Ulrim.
hmm. That does sound familiar.
I'm gonna look up. Is there anything in the sky?
There were clouds that weren't there before.
Ooh, no flying
Hmm.
ships.
What's the island? Was it East Haven?
Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And I'll just be straight up. We stumbled across an island of East Haven, and it was overrun with undead from Ravar and one of his pirate lords. So we did what we could to take care of it, and that involved digging where we probably shouldn't have.
But you stand against Ravar.
Yes.
You notice a very subtle curl of a smile. I want to tell you something, and then I want to sell you something.
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful.
I have seen the victims of this so-called lord. He wields quite a plethora of savage weaponry that I have seen cleave through bone and armor alike. He carries something that I don't know if you're familiar, but what one would call a Vorpal weapon.
Ah,
Better start.
You need what I offer. Against such a
Is-
weapon as limited durability, but you can at least survive. I possess a very rare type of armor called adamantine, and it is one of the
uh-huh.
only ways one can survive such an attack.
That does sound quite useful. We we've seen the power of a vorpal weapon from our own group here.
Then you know why he is impossible to beat, at
Question.
least without the right tools.
Yes.
Question.
And
Yes, good gnome.
How much is it?
I have two pieces of armor. I would sell you both of them for 8,000 gold pieces.
Deal.
Hold on.
Why not?
Yes, hold that thought.
Fine.
I will bring two of you with me to see the goods before we make an exchange.
Yeah, that is
D-
important. I
Does
did
that
forget
sound
about that.
fair?
yes.
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 Would you like to come along, Captain?
I
To
might
the
as well.
Midsummer Night.
Who would love to go along with me?
I figure Frog, because
Yeah, Frog probably.
Yeah, I am the wait.
Rugged.
Well, if he is your money man, don't you want to see the goods before you make a deal?
Yes.
Fair enough.
You don't bring the money until you see the goods.
mm,
I've met plenty of pirate on these seas that would have definitely taken advantage of me having everything on the table before
And
him.
always just leave the money here and still bring them along.
Adrian, you're a bit familiar with armor, yeah?
Yeah, no, it's
Maybe,
okay. Adrian can go instead.
maybe he'd be the best one to see this.
I would like Adrian to accompany me, yes.
Of the other things I have that may be useful to you, I also have a more magical inclined cannon. Perhaps you could replace one of these for a bit of a more firepower.
That could be
Now that's
useful.
tempting.
Hmm.
Deal. Believe it does any kind of elemental that you set it to. I
Mm.
have a number of adamantine arrows, which are very good at destroying objects,
Hmm.
targeting crucial points on ships, that sort of thing.
I see.
Unfortunately, the rest of my goods are promised to my vendors, but that is what I have available.
All right. It wouldn't hurt to take a look.
What do you think, Adrian? You or me should go look at this stuff with Erlen?
Prefer
Olrim,
for Adrian.
it clicks to you.
Yeah.
Actually, hold that thought. Uh-huh.
I still don't trust him.
Mm.
How do you know I have all the money?
Because if it gets bad up there, I still would like Adrian up there.
No. How did he know I have all the money?
Oh, you're right. You are right. Maybe we don't go. Hmm. These damn elves. Oh, hey.
I
Oh, hey, they're back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you give us a moment?
by
I
all
want to make sure
means.
we're all on the same page here. Okay. Let's go over here a little more.
yeah.
Get
We
away
can
get away from him a bit.
lead the way.
So what do you guys think?
I trust Olrim to say something because I'm sure, but I'm just gonna stand here and watch him.
I still don't trust him.
I'm gonna walk down.
He he
Didn't he say? I'm gonna like kind of whisper. I'm gonna say, didn't he say that he transports people who go willing or voluntarily?
You're right about that one.
How did he know I have all the money?
Valid point.
I don't like that.
Yeah, he's a blade singer.
Is he now?
hmm Just you can kind of tell he's not very charismatic, but he's good at his well, yeah, he's good at putting on a show,
Playing his part.
playing his part. There you
Did
go.
we tell him to kick rocks then?
I just feel it's too tempting.
He's a little
Too
too
convenient?
convenient, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Too convenient? Yeah.
While we
I just
happen to be talking about elves and how they're trouble, one just shows up on our ship and now
Why
he's
not propose that he brings a couple of his crew down here with what he has to show us?
Yeah.
an idea.
I doubt
We can't
he
have our
wants
captain leave the ship after all.
I do like
True.
the idea of him just leaving.
Of course, what if he shows up with something really, really, really bad?
How much does adamantine cost anyways?
You guys have looked. Adrian has looked and looked and looked to get access to something adamantine.
Mm-hmm.
I think you guys have only ever seen one piece of armor.
And he
Yeah,
has a
Just
full set.
conveniently has
And
two.
yeah.
Hmm.
Probably why he's selling it for as much as he is.
I don't trust it.
I say we propose he brings a couple people from his ship with the stuff for us to get. I don't think anyone should leave.
Make it easier. Something smaller. Doesn't have to be the armor. Just something smaller.
The
He
arrows,
said he has
perhaps.
arrows.
Yeah, if he can show us the arrows.
Yeah. All right. We can do that.
And one set maybe to just prove they have it.
Yeah. Just here. On the safety of our ship.
Yeah.
What do you think? At least the arrows would be at least enough to prove his claims.
Could show a couple, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rick.
Break.
We should have asked Salil to do the telepathic.
He heard every word we said probably somehow.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
All elves are proficient in perception.
Did I notice him noticing the talking?
Make an
You
insight
didn't
check.
move. You didn't move.
No, yeah.
No,
I'm
yeah,
thinking-
no. Adrian probably stayed with him. That's what I assumed.
I didn't pull a rock.
14?
No.
Oh, or is that your last roll? Oh, yeah, that's your last
Earlier.
roll. Yeah.
Don't worry, it gets worse.
Oh,
Ooh, no.
Hell yeah.
I mean, he'll probably
Too
notice
busy
me casting guidance, but you
wiping.
know.
Uh,
So 8.
you don't know. Like, it's hard to tell. He doesn't look at them very much, for whatever that's worth. But because they're like down over the banister, he doesn't have direct line of sight with them anyway. But he just kind of just looking around. You don't. He doesn't cast anything. He doesn't. He's keeping his hands visible. But that's all the more you would notice.
So how did you get on the ship? You sneak on, or
Are you asking him that?
yeah?
Oh yes. I observed you for a moment before I decided to make myself known. I thought maybe you seem civilized enough to have a conversation,
Sure.
and my sympathies to your friend is all. I know that wasn't meant for me, but nonetheless.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys walk back up.
Yep.
Okay.
Would you be willing to show us some adamantine arrows to prove what you're saying?
here, not there.
Yeah.
Here.
I understand. I think we could do that.
It put our minds at ease a little bit more. Especially with you just showing up out of nowhere and all.
All right. In that case, I will be right back then. He walks up, climbs up the banister, and jumps off the side of the ship.
Uh,
I wanna
Good-
watch
You
him.
hear you hear a boom as he hits the water.
I
Cool.
want to go get Genor.
Okay.
I'll run over and try and
Wow.
find him.
Any bets on whether he actually comes back or not?
Oh, he will. He has a show to put on.
Genor. Genor.
What?
I think there's a ship underwater.
Mm,
Can you confirm this?
What
Can I
about
blow
those
it up?
clouds?
No.
no.
Just we need to know. I want to know if there's a ship there or not.
Okay. Do you want me to do it quickly or quietly?
Quickly.
Okay. He jumps overboard, into the water.
I think he teleported when he hit the
I
water.
think so too. Those clouds weren't here before, were they?
No, it was a clear day up until he showed up.
Brought a little cloud over our life.
And there was a boom, so it tells
He,
me it was some kind of spell.
You haven't seen it from the outside, at least not quite this this much before Erlin, but you see a teleport spell. He appears here with uh, his arms full of two big old quivers of arrows.
Ah, and there he is.
By all means, make your inspections if it's up to your subject matter experts' expectations.
Well, Ulrim, I leave that one to you.
Okay. He hands you the two quivers, Ulrim. There's 30 arrows apiece in them. This is half of my stock, if you're interested. So there are 60 adamantine arrows there.
They do look pointy.
But are they adamantine?
I'll pull one out and look at it.
Okay, you pull one out, you look at it. Make I'd say make an no, not arcana, but I guess investigation.
Okay.
Investigation with advantage because you're a ranger.
Yeah. 30-20.
That's better.
30-20. You look at it. This is actually a dwarven make. They look pretty well made. The adamantine looks well balanced. It looks pretty pure as well. The grade of metal. And they look recently made as well. You think they're pretty new. They might even be brand new for all you know. But looking at them, but you know the only way to really test it is to shoot an object with it. Because that's what they're meant for, breaking or destroying, is objects.
Mm.
He sees you looking at it and nods.
Got a barrel or something?
I suppose.
Ulrim?
Are these crates empty around here?
Yeah, you could definitely get an empty crate.
They definitely can be.
Oh, not that crate though. This one.
Okay.
This one's seen better
Is it wrong?
days.
Is it
Yeah,
wrong
yeah.
somehow? Is it off?
No, it's not off. Let's keep the nicer ones and destroy the worse ones, right?
Yeah. I will shoot the
Uh,
the slightly wrecked crate.
well, I don't want to go through it and hit the ship either. Hmm.
Oh, or do you want
Balance
to put
it on the edge there.
Wait, we don't want to
No,
lose
we
the
don't want to
arrow
lose
either.
the arrow.
Are the arrows one-time
Oh.
use? How do these work? Are they?
No, they're normal arrows. They just auto
Okay.
crate on objects.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, hold on. Let me put up a wall of force you can aim at.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, I like that idea.
All right, and I will, fire at the crate in front of the wall of force.
Okay.
Make attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swear to God, if you miss.
27.
27. You hit. It obliterates the crate. It cuts right through it. It leaves a big split in the wood. You're pretty sure these are authentic arrows.
Yeah, even when I'm feeling hot, I know I couldn't make a normal arrow do that.
All right.
So to your liking, then.
Indeed.
Are you interested?
How much?
Let me check my notes.
Take your
Okay.
entire stock.
Everything.
I am running out of like regular arrow.
Don't worry about it.
1,200 for the lot.
Okay. Yeah.
That's between you two.
Is that for all of these ones here, or all the ones he has on his ship too?
That's for both combined. This is half. He has the other half. If you're interested.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
I think that's worth.
So
Yeah.
I will
We need to. Me and Frog can start doing some trick shots now and break some shit. Quickly, knock down the water tower onto that enemy.
Or yeah, just like a quick way to break through a door or something like that.
Mhm.
Okay, now I do want to see the armor. If these are legit, the armor might be.
Yeah, I think you should go see the armor.
I have
agree.
a full set and I have a medium set.
I still think it should be me and Adrian.
Yeah, if you're gonna go just look at armor, then I think Adrian's the one to go. I guess there is also the magic artillery weapon up there, but
Exactly.
you can look at that too.
I
It's
want to know
magic.
about the cannon.
I don't know magic.
Well, the thing about weapons is I think they're best sampled.
Mm,
Mm.
Would you agree?
indeed.
Only if it's not on us.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Um, I'm gonna pull out my notebook and write in it to Erlin and
Uh-huh.
say, should we get a telepathic bond first?
Sure. Can you get that done?
I will flip the page and write this whole deal. Can we get a telepathic bond today?
I'm sure he'll understand.
Still not used to this profile picture.
I know, it gets me every time.
And
Ah, Sudil, there you are.
She walks up. She smells faintly of alcohol. Ah,
Okay.
Serve you.
new blood, huh?
Hmm. Trader, merchant, I guess. I don't know.
businessman.
Seems good so far. We just want to be
Oh, I
careful.
assure you, I'm actually quite shady. Hopefully the right kind.
Well, he said it himself, shady. We just want to be able to communicate, because you never know. So if
She
you would
just
kindly.
She starts to lay it out and then just snaps her fingers and casts it instantly. She's like, Whatever. I got stuff to do."
Thank you.
What's going on with Sudil? That's another time.
Ganor.
Hmm.
Ganor. Speaking of Ganor, he jumps out of the water. Ah,
Oh, there
she
he
isn't
is.
haunted.
Okay.
Good to know.
Thank you.
Her child is being a little autistic lately.
He is stimming.
I convinced him to tell a tree about war, okay? Like I get it.
So what? Erlin and Adrian are gonna go on a field trip.
I suppose so.
Ulrim,
Yeah.
I grab him on both shoulders and I look up repeatedly and make eye contact and look up. That moving
In the
my head.
telepathic bond, I'm gonna say, I hope you understand.
Arlen, he kind of leans in and he goes, "So this is what it looks like from the outside."
and I believe your favorite fruit is cherries. You just love cherries,
What?
right, Ulrim?
He whatever he elbows the crew on the helm. He goes, "Now, I don't know if it's me, but I can't tell if they're lovers or stupid."
Stupid, most likely.
Definitely stupid.
Adrian, just speak in my head like I'm doing to you right now. What do you need?
Oh, right, right. Uh, always looking for chances to use that, but no one ever remembers.
How does cherry?
Yeah,
Just
what
wait,
is what is this fruit?
give
You
us
set
like
up
a minute,
codes
and
and I
then
don't
cherry.
remember. You set up codes and I don't remember.
Yeah, I feel like I remember you talking about them a little bit, but I'll need to see a list of
I
those.
handed everyone a
Well,
list.
Captain, shall we? He holds a hand out.
Adrian, are you ready?
Good
Gonna
luck.
test when you get there.
Yep.
He holds a hand out to both of you.
Okay,
All right.
fine.
You
And
take
I'll
it
out
or
loud,
grab
I'll
it.
say, stay safe.
Do you take his hand, Erlen?
I grab his wrist.
Oh, you don't actually have to touch me for this. And he casts teleport.
Ah, I hate this guy.
Hey, little man.
Oh my.
Is that the third time he's teleported? At least.
Don't worry about it.
The second time using teleport, I think the first was a different kind.
Hmm. Wondering how strong he is in that regard.
Pretty strong, I'm guessing, if he's around. Well, look at that guy.
He,
Oh,
actually.
wow, this is so cool.
There it is.
Can you still hear us?
I think.
Yeah, it goes through. All right,
Yep.
the crew backs up from the gun as soon as you appear on board. They stand at attention.
Adrian, behave yourself, please.
Of course, seeing the size of my ship, you understand why I can't really take risks.
Understandable.
Now then, I believe we have some goods to take a look at.
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, he's wide.
Yeah, hobgoblin.
Whoa,
There's a
boy.
hobgoblin and a warforged hobgoblin runs below deck. Brings out
My
2 sets of armor.
wide Putin.
Um, and yeah, he brings you an adamantine plate armor set and a adamantine half plate armor. Adrian, it only takes you a moment to realize these are legitimate.
Ooh,
Good,
nice.
good, good. Well, Adrian,
I've never been on one of these before. What kind of engine do you have? Oh, the armor? Yeah, this looks real. Do you
It's an
think?
old dwarven model, actually, but to be honest, some of the finer mechanics I don't completely understand, and simply hope it doesn't stop working on me.
Oh, is it old?
Quite. But
Oh,
you know what they say, the older ones are reliable.
that's what I was gonna say.
Real.
all right.
And then I don't know how you want to do this since you're approaching it your way, which is fine. The cannon is below deck, if
Ah,
you wish to see that.
would be nice.
Would you like my man to go first, or would you like to go first?
Please lead the way.
By all means. He goes below deck. I don't have a map for below deck, but he shows you they have a cannon in the cargo hold.
Ah.
And this would be. I think I have a link for this as well. Let me find it though. Actually, I'm not seeing that. Where is it? I had it somewhere. I don't know where it's at.
Oh no.
More or less, it deals in elemental damage instead of bludgeoning. I
Oh,
believe it's also a light cannon, so it's not as heavy duty as the ones you guys have. Medium cannons, so
yeah. Still wouldn't hurt to have.
yep. And I believe it recharges on its own.
Ah,
So after the raccoons steal everything, we can still fire one cannon at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yep. Jeez.
We don't mind a little bit identifying just so we know what we're working with.
By all means.
All right. I have a scroll, so I'll whip it out and use that.
Okay. Pull up the scroll of identify and cast it. It is indeed what he is saying it is.
Okay. So far, so good, I say in my head. All seems legit.
What kind of range is on the short cannon or the light cannons anyway?
Good.
You're welcome to look that up because I'm still trying to find the stat block for the cannon.
Jeez. Light cannon.
So we think we want the cannon for sure.
It wouldn't hurt to have a little more firepower.
Exactly.
I think everything would be useful.
Yes. The armors, though, that's the question.
I don't know how to find other types of cannons. I just see cannon if I look up cannon.
This
Interesting.
armor might be the difference between us surviving the fight against him if it comes
So
to that.
he says he could also be showboating for that.
I think better armor would be better in the long run, regardless.
Adamantine
How
would be good.
often have we ever seen adamant?
Exactly.
Is Adrian allowed to pull money in the Bluetooth bag?
Probably could if you put it in there.
Mm,
I
We
guess it'd be
removed-
safer for him to teleport down.
yeah, I don't think we want that.
I'm gonna
We
find
want-
that cannon later.
So we want we want everything basically.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll take. I'll take your entire stock.
Like, seriously. This guy just made bank.
Okay.
Wait a minute. There's
So
just
plate and
really
half plate.
heavy
Who can use the half plate?
the Rangers.
Rock probably can use.
Rock can use
Maybe.
heavy as well, but yeah, either rock or
Can Remy?
I think so.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
And I can't
Hmm.
technically, but it messes up my whole thing, so it's actually bad on me.
You probably want the plate, huh?
No. I
Oh, you
can't
just want.
use magical armor
Yeah, so rock could use the plate.
unless I get rid of basically that. There goes most of my class, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like my whole subclass is gone.
Snoodle.
and Remy can use half plate?
Yeah,
'Cause
either
that's
Remy
medium armor.
or me and Frog. One
Oh
of those.
shit,
Or
dude.
unless you want her to trade shots with Ravar.
Yeah.
That'd be a
I mean,
sight to see.
Vorpal versus Vorpal.
Mm-hmm.
But
Bro.
only Ravar could one shot her. She couldn't one shot Ravar, though, is the issue.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take it. All of it then?
All of it.
A pleasure, Captain.
Someone will find use for all of the armor, that's for sure. Being
Um,
front where we do stupid shit with the arrows.
Oh, if
So
we
we
buy
went.
all of it, perhaps we could take a little bit off the top of the gold, right? That's what,
Ow.
12,000,
Can I look around and see?
10,200.
Can I identify any other goods they might are, already sequestered for someone else?
Yeah, there are a couple like weapons that are like locked up and kind of yeah, for lack of a better term, they're just locked up. A few very mundane looking crates lead you to believe probably not all the business is legal. Um, Go
Yeah,
ahead and just make a quick investigation check, just kind of glancing around.
Shocker.
just wondering what other business they dealt in.
A smuggler moving illegal
Woof.
stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, looks legitimate or
Yeah,
something.
you look around. You see him kind of snap his fingers. But, sir, if you would please. My eyes are over here.
I've made my decision. Oh,
Adrian
sorry, your
clearly.
ship is
Old.
fascinating. What
Naturally.
what power is it? Where do you get the energy from to run it?
Well, it's a fill, of course. Um, Essentially, we recycle dinosaurs, if you will.
Ha.
Interesting.
Never used it myself, but I've heard of it.
Or more about
A
that.
bit unique, but it works.
Or more about that clean, renewable, elemental energy.
What was I looking for?
I don't know.
I was looking for something, and I don't remember what.
So the cannon.
You said you're at odds with Ravar.
Indeed.
You're not with, say, the other guys, are you?
By the other guys, who do you mean?
Well, you sound unaware.
Do you mean the wolves?
No, 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 no.
Ah,
Tales are being spun of dark warriors at odds with Ravar. Some say they are ghosts, haunted by the past, either killed by Ravar or came to fight him as punishment for their crimes. Regardless, they are real. This horrid armada is spearheaded by a ship called Two for Flinching. I say this because I've seen it with thine own eyes. Its
fabulous.
captain is of bone-white skin wearing Obsidian black armor, skeletal hands that press shadow and crush sunlight, and amalgamations of creatures crewed the ship, but the most distinct was this somber bird-like monstrosity. Perhaps you've heard of the Cabal of Nagpa from long ago. Your expression betrays familiarity.
Hmm.
Hmm.
They are real, and they are just as much of a problem.
That I don't doubt.
Definitely don't like Nagpa.
What is your experience with the Nagpa?
Oh, Counter wasn't on the friendliest of terms, as you may put it.
Okay.
Okay. Nagput.
Did we run into them twice, I think?
Think so. I think it was twice. And the last time one ran.
Yeah, that's what I remember. And I think I wasn't there for the sessions before that.
Yeah, it was the same
Fortunately,
one
no.
that fought you in the Shadowfell. Just one was a simulacrum,
Yeah. One managed to run off.
as they often do. That is, the few who have encountered them and lived to tell the tale.
Ooh, maybe next time it won't get the chance. Who knows?
Well, wish you luck in that endeavor then. Now then, as a matter of payment,
Ah, yes. We want all of this.
very well.
Perhaps since we're buying in bulk, so to say, we could knock off maybe a couple thousand gold.
A few thousand, that seems quite aggressive, don't you think?
Ah, but it's business.
Since you're buying everything, Captain Erlin, what if I go from 13.2 down to 13?
Now that's a little insulting.
You may be insulted then, but I will proceed.
600. 600 off.
He shakes your hand.
Nice.
Uh,
God.
I knew I wouldn't get that much off. I had to start
I
somewhere. Very
You do.
well.
Queen
You do.
So
Adrian
what,
trying
12.6? Is that what you're paying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
12.6.
All right.
Nice. Based, based.
How long until you would get more?
I have
Probably don't
rounds
know.
to make, and then I'd have to resupply, but it would be a few weeks for sure.
Okay.
Well,
What are
you have
you trying to get? Because I
you
could.
happen to learn a thing or two about who we mentioned earlier.
Which
We'd be willing,
ones?
Zala.
Zelda.
We'd be willing to pay for information.
Oh yeah, it's like
Ma-
information or
Erlen,
more
make an
goods.
insight check.
Let's go.
You got it.
I'm not rolling great today.
Oh my goodness.
11.
Oh no. Okay. He has a very blatant pained look on his face. He sees you catch that, and I know people who would know, but I don't wish to speak with them.
Unfortunate.
What would you pay for that kind of information?
He's willing to
Ooh.
work with you.
Yeah.
What, Ben?
He's willing to work with you
I
if you pay enough.
also rolled a 1, so you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you said he see his pain expression, I'm like, wait, he rolled lower. No.
We have numerous gems and possibly other things we could do away with. You might have better use than us with.
Oh, it's your turn to be the salesman. Give me a ballpark estimate. Sell me on it.
Oh God. Let's see.
You must think pretty highly of this one if you have a disdain for high elves.
He's all right.
I don't get that very often from people in
I would.
general. I was a hermit before this, so don't act a bit different than most.
Mm.
Can't give that up. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see here. How much gold are we gonna have left over from that?
From the purchase,
Yes.
we have 33,969 gold left, along with 1,100 platinum.
Okay.
We're doing pretty
We're,
hot again.
we're a little hot right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there's also 1,064 electrum.
I'm not gonna do that. No.
Ooh,
We have this scroll here. Might be useful for you. Simulacrum scroll. You might know about this one.
That I might.
And we also have plenty of gold. I'm sure I can talk to the others with to get a good number for you.
and we'll probably have other things by the time we would meet up
By
again.
that time, yes, there could be more. It's hard to say with
Grimsby.
information.
How about this, Captain? I will find you the information you want if you give me half up front.
Hmm. All right.
And perhaps I can become like your esteemed colleague here and be an okay elf. In the far future, anyway.
Damn it!
How much do you guys think the information would be worth?
Kind of information are we talking?
Well, he said he didn't want, or yeah, you said he didn't,
We
wasn't the
aren't
most like,
asking him to go talk to people he doesn't want to talk to.
yeah, I feel like it's,
Captain, might I be a bit crass and direct with you?
Your ship.
Fair point. I have not been associated with that city in some time. And unfortunately, I would have to go speak to those people about it.
Not good terms, huh?
In an official capacity, no. In an unofficial capacity, I know a few people.
Mm. It's beginning to doubt.
Use me to you guys again. How much do you think?
How much does he normally charge?
Well, first, what do you want him to figure out for us?
uh,
So we offer him
Maybe
1,000 gold and a 500 gem opal as the half up front.
to find like last knowns, any
Possible
reasons for
movement?
being Yeah.
Yeah. That more potentially who else she's working with.
Potential partners she could be
Yeah.
seeking out.
Yeah, because like knowing what we're gonna be up against is important.
Yes.
Know thy enemy, even though it's not really an enemy, but you know.
I like it. The 1,000 gold with an opal.
Yes.
For half.
Okay. For half right now.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
All right. Think we could
All
do
right.
1,000 and pretty opal worth around 500 now.
Make a persuasion roll then, face.
Yeah, I was surprised you haven't done one like
Yay.
earlier when he was like bargaining, and then he just shook his hand. I'm like, oh okay. Ah, oh my goodness.
God
Uh,
damn it.
I'm on fire.
Stop it. God.
Or he's gonna roll low again. Watch. Or not. Oh no, we're gonna have to throw in a second opal.
I'm afraid then, Erlen, I think our business is concluded. My mind is a bit foggy for that kind of weight.
Very well. But if you do happen to hear anything, you know where to go. Guess that concludes our business.
I'll find something out when you stop being such a cheap dwarf about it.
Ooh.
Yeah, he goes back to the helm. All right, I'll bring her down so we can offload our cargo.
A cheap dwarf.
I don't think he's an okay elf now.
I think you're a cheap dwarf.
Yeah, I think it's. You know what? You might be kind of a cheap dwarf. Just saying.
I'd rather be a dwarf than be an elf.
I mean,
All
yeah,
right,
a lot of people would.
Then why don't you ever play Deep Rock with us?
Ooh.
Look, I don't have an answer for that one.
yeah, yeah. They bring the ship down. It lands beside you guys, and they pull up alongside. And you guys get to see the Midsummer Night. This tiny little, like half the size of your ship. This lands right beside. The Hobgoblin, the Warforge, hoist out a. Well, actually, they don't hoist it out. Farland uses a telekinesis to lift the cannon out of the cargo hold and over onto your ship.
Wonderful.
And Frog pays him, I imagine.
Yep.
Okay. Frog pays him. He shakes your hand.
Yippee! Cannon.
And then, all right, he addresses all of you. May, may you survive the storm to come, then. And, or die in glory, I suppose, if that's what you're into. I guess what I'm saying
Survival
is
first.
best of luck with this, Rivar.
The survival is preferred, and thank you.
Mm.
He just nods to you,
To your continued survival as well.
gives you a bow. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta.
As soon as they fly away, I hate that guy.
All right.
He called you
Adding
a cheap
60
dwarf, whatever that means.
Adding
Not a-
60 adamantine arrows to my quiver.
So I guess
What's
you guys
that
are
is done?
splitting them 60-60.
Guess so.
Sounds right to me.
And then
I don't
I
know,
guess
Frog. You paid for it.
Erlen,
Uh,
since neither of the people here that you guys bought armor for, or yeah, they're not here.
No.
You're gonna put down the armor in your inventory,
Woo! Yes, I will.
and you can add a arcane cannon, and I will find that because apparently I didn't do that beforehand.
Why is this not?
My time plate.
Hmm. Yeah, if you send that to me, I can write it down. The ship upgrades then,
Adamantine.
Okay.
or
Jeff,
gunner
is there
upgrades
anything
specifically.
else to them other than they auto crit on objects?
Nope.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, they're kind of specialized, but it's something to have.
Ulrim, I see one of
Yes.
those.
With arrows?
Yeah,
Sure.
I know I probably shouldn't, but I touched the tip.
Ah,
Is it
You
pointy?
punch it.
No, no, like fingertip, like lightly touching it.
Oh, okay. You
He's
touch it.
checking the pointiness.
It scratches you a little bit.
As Frog puts away these adamantine arrows, he realizes, oh hey guys, I also have an adamantine dagger.
What?
Yeah, I forgot I had this for a while.
Cool, I guess.
that's something.
Yeah.
Keep it close, I guess. I don't know.
Where did I get this?
I think you started with it.
No.
I think we got it off a wizard.
I think
A
at some
wizard
point
used.
Frog's gonna dump his bag and be like, I don't know where I got any of this.
Do you remember back during the back at Orm's home when we were fighting shit? There was a wizard who cast
That was who it
Uh,
was.
yeah, Steel Wind
I don't know if
Strike.
it was the wizard. It was
It
when
was because they
Infernus-
need a dagger
Okay.
for it.
Yeah,
Yes,
you need a
that's
Yeah,
weapon.
it was when Infernus
Sounds
threw
right.
me up on the roof.
There's owl countermeasures.
Yeah, the owl
the same
countermeasures
encounter.
fight. Yeah, yep, same fight. That was with the
If
first
they did
general.
that attack, I was
Yeah.
like, "That's a nice knife. I'm gonna have it." And they were like, "You'll have to take it off my corpse." At which point, Infernus chucked a throwing axe and killed him. And then I took it off his corpse.
Real.
How convenient.
Wonderful.
So
You
the
guys also
adamantine.
learned a couple things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
You're a
adamantine
Kelly
armor
dwarf.
that just makes crits not work. Yeah. Against you. Like they don't.
Yeah, adamantine armor turns crits into the normal hits.
Nice.
I mean, there's a spell I could use, and I could wear the armor.
But we really want such a cheap dwarf wearing such fine armor.
You got your elven chain, boy. Wait, what
I
spell?
know, I
What
know.
spell would let you wear that armor?
There's a wizard one I saw. See, what was it
Interesting.
called?
Never heard of
The
that.
Tensors?
Yeah, Tensor's transformation.
Ooh.
It's a really bad spell, to be honest.
It is.
Ah,
It's like, yeah, it's really bad.
Never mind.
You get
then.
50 temp
Bryn.
HP, you get advantage on attack rolls with simple martial. They take an extra 2d12 force damage, proficiency, all armor, shields, simple or martial weapons, proficiency in
It-
strength and
It's a
con.
concentration
attack
spell
twice.
that turns you into a fighter with no fighter abilities and the health
Yes.
point pool of whatever class you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Usually wizard.
Hmm
Le
And
cringe.
if you encounter a skill issue, you get a level exhaustion when it's over.
hmm
Oh, jeez.
hmm Yeah, it's very bad.
It could
Anyway.
be fun, but it is not. I would rather use otherworldly transformation.
Or draconic.
You guys leave, and Sildiel just kind of looks at you guys. She's like, "So what's our verdict on that guy?"
He is
A businessman.
a businessman.
He doesn't seem to care much for Ravar, at the very least.
I don't think
Which,
a lot
I
of
mean,
people do.
I was gonna say, I don't
Well-
know who really would, but
He's not terrible, but he's not great.
I bet he trades with Ravar though, and says the opposite.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did trade.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but he seemed to be.
Wait, guys. What if he sold Rivard the Vorpal weapon? You know, if any
Could be.
adventurers ever get their hands on some adamantine mail, this is probably going to be the one thing that's going to put them down for
In
sure.
war, the merchants make the most.
It's his
Never
business
trust a merchant.
plan.
He's like, these items perfectly counter this item. Let me sell to both sides.
Yeah.
Yep,
Exactly.
that's what I was thinking.
Exactly.
Hey, I just sold this schmuck some Vorpal weapons. Here. Take this.
No. I would have used a Yugoloth for that.
Yeah.
Fair.
I thought of that, and like we should call Okamog and see what his rate is. Compare.
What his rate on information is,
I
yeah.
miss Okamog. We should
It costs
call
you like 20 some odd thousand to find out where Olrim was.
Yeah.
it
Not worth it.
it
what?
was
Not at
10,000, and then he charged you another 10,000 after.
I don't even think we should call him for business. I think we should literally just call him up and see how he's doing.
Just
He
a
also-
hang, you know?
Didn't he also like use magic on some rangers to make them not find out?
Because he knew he could sell the information then.
Yeah. So like,
And then he
yeah.
told you he did.
Rogue respected it.
What a great guy.
Yep. got fleeced. That's why we were poor for like a little while too.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember that, okay? Okamog is the one who put us into poverty.
Nah, he wouldn't do that. He's my friend.
I'm pretty sure he would own up to doing that.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, that's what a morally good Yugoloth does. They put people into poverty so they learn to appreciate what they have.
I think he had a speech about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Very, very in-depth speech about it.
There are some, I wouldn't say like all of Keena's notes are the detail, just because me taking notes aren't that detailed in general. But yeah, I got some detailed notes on Okamog.
He has detailed notes on you.
Yes, he does.
We got a new cannon, guys.
You got a new cannon.
Where are we gonna put it?
I mean, you were
Genor's room.
Yes.
We're gonna strap it to Genor.
Yeah, let Genor use it as like
Genor
a
will carry it
handgun.
around.
Let
Yeah,
Genor use
he
it.
built a giant ballista. He'll carry a cannon around.
I like this idea
Like,
already.
see that ship over there?
I feel like
Kill
we've been kind of dunking on him lately, like all session.
Oh, don't worry. He's gonna get a good chance to shine.
Well, I mean,
He's gonna find a scroll of plane shift and send somebody to the Feywild.
I hope it's Genor.
Yeah.
We're gonna find a scroll of plane shift, and he's not even gonna like have seen it, but he'll smell it on us.
I will
Uh-huh.
sell it to
Okay.
him.
Listen, I
He'll
can't
lowball you.
I know he will. Oh man. Wow, we didn't get into a fight today.
I don't like
Get
him
in the fight
putting-
today.
Bronze
Why?
dragons in the Feywild. It turns the trees war. Makes the trees want to wage war.
But yeah, you guys found out Cedrus's ship is called Two for Flinching.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
And that seems like a good place to end the session.
Hmm. I'm gonna just write down an elemental. Wait, no, I guess we're giving it to Genor, so I won't mark it down then.
No,
What am I
No, we're
supposed to
not.
do with that?
It wasn't.
I guess I'll keep it marked down at least in case we do.
We have it
keep
in
it
my
marked
notes.
down.
We have it.
Since I wasn't there, I couldn't say anything, but I wanted to, like, as Adrian's trying to poke around the ship and Erlin's trying to lowball him, I wanted to just yell out, "Stop trying to ruin the transaction!"
Not again.
Elemental cannon.
oh, wait, Adrian was just curious. It's like, oh, flying ship.
I knew if I said
What's this?
2,000, he
What's
wouldn't go for it.
So you said a few thousand instead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, so I know we're buying all this stuff for a few thousand gold. Do you mind knocking a few thousand gold off the price?
Yeah, just knock a few out.
Well, the
Yeah,
Adamantine's really hard to get a hold of, so he was charging a good amount for it.
I thought you were gonna like try to knock off the 200, just make it like an even thousands, and then you're like,
200.
Adrian would have done that.
yeah, and then he suggested 200, and then you're like, nah, 600, and like, okay, that's a little more reasonable, I guess, but still feels like it's like whoa.
I almost said 1,000.
No,
Uh-huh.
Adrian liked your offer. It's like, okay,
I was like, no, 600 sounds better.
Nothing
Look
wrong
at
with
that's half
no,
off on the arrows.
yeah, nothing wrong with wheeling dealing.
To be fair, that last one, Frog load balled him.
Yeah, but you dropped the ball on me.
True.
We
I
don't
am
buy
terrible at
information
talking.
normally. We just use
Yeah, it's
magic
not like
to
we
get our
know what the
information.
price of information is. Per
We always
se.
just the last time you guys bought information, it cost you 20,000 gold.
True.
all right. Well, next time Ulrim disappears, we'll make sure to
Yeah,
not
we're
spend
not
that much
paying.
money to get him
Yeah,
back.
You have a
we'll just let it go.
$20,000 debt on your head, Ulrum. How's that feel?
Oh.
Next time he
Uh,
vanishes, we'll just let it happen. Move
Once, yes, I will be upset. Twice, no.
Why'd you guys roll so bad?
How's the dice gods hate us?
Because that's punishment for me missing a couple of weeks.
on. Yeah.
Probably.
That's what it was. If we got into a fight today,
I know we were
Frog load.
rolling. I know we were rolling like, bad before we met the serpent, but it's all just karma for trying to deceive the serpent.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's that too.
And then still winning the race because we banished it. That wasn't me, to be fair, but I was
You
like,
burned like well over 20 levels worth of spells. If you didn't win, that would have been the worst failure of all. Like regardless of bad rolls and everything.
Funny.
I was like, I was like, oh yeah, banishment is something I can do. Yeah, I guess I'll try it too.
It was well over 20. It was
Yeah.
like 30 levels worth of
Oh,
spells.
yeah, I was gonna say, how many 7th level fireballs did
It
you
was
use?
2 of those.
Yeah, there's already 14.
And
Then 2
then
banishments,
2 control waters, 2 banishments. That's another 16.
2
I
regular
tried a
3rd level
slow.
fireballs,
I used Vortex Warp once, so
a vortex
Yeah.
warp. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, that was like 30 levels of spells.
I'm just glad I got to burn its resistances.
It's okay.
Yeah,
we
only
got-
2.
it's okay. We got a really cool boat, and
True.
Oh, we could have sold him the rowboat.
and she was happy for our little contest.
oh, I'm just thinking of on Pirates of the Caribbean when they're in the boat
Oh
dressed
wait,
up as women.
I'm also just thinking now. It's
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
funny that you guys tried to deceive her, and then she gave us an item that's for deceiving people.
Yes.
Poetry.
She didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
She wore it as a hat sometimes.
I mean,
Said two-
if I was big enough to, I would wear a canoe as a.
Said 2-man rowboat. My mind immediately went to old Greg.
Oh, yeah, or that.
Have a.
Oh God.
You guys are gonna
Back
cast
to
seeming,
my
so you look like skeletons in the canoe, so you can just
Yeah.
paddle right past
Yeah.
like ghost ships and stuff.
I
Yeah.
want off Mr. Bones wild.
Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. Sorry, I was like in the middle of role playing. That raid happened, so I thank you, Dr. Grow Carnival. Much appreciated. That will be it. So we'll be back Tuesday, back to Luigi's Mansion during the week. So we finish that, and then back to Tears of the Kingdom, and then of course D&D on Saturday. Catch you then. Thank you for